Okay. Seriously? Okay, sometimes the music just does not ever want to agree with. Keep it simple. Don't go too calm all of a sudden. We're trying to start something here. There. I don't know why I just chose. Let's be calm. No. We're trying to start the thing, so we're not trying to calm down. There's still anyway stupidity that for some reason the thing still didn't drop. And as if I'm even getting any more crystals for now. Would be great to use another character right now, but anyways, done literally nothing. Nor have I gotten even a response from Richie. If you really need to know, Thomas. Okay. Go with this one. I would say worse than usual. Today feels off. Okay. For what I can tell, there isn't a way for me to even acquire anything to help with... How do I put this? There's no way for me to... Okay. Simply put, if I want to potentially use something within the next... before it disappears, I need to somehow acquire, at minimum, 700 crystals. And that's to guarantee the drop. 300 if I don't need all a guaranteed drop to get the thing. So, you can see the problem there. Go ahead. Kicked away. Wow, game. It's gonna be rude now, aren't we? Just gonna be rude now, huh? The fact that you didn't even want to queue that up. Really shows a lot of problems, I know, and he's basically choosing... Yeah. Jump a lot! We already knew he was a problem. I don't know why you have to unlock him and bring him here. We already knew he was a problem. We already knew Daggeron can't use his attacks in a specific way. Even though he jumps, he doesn't hit high enough. We already knew this, Thomas. You didn't have to show how he invalidates other things when there's gaps in your attack. We didn't need to see that one. I already knew that jumping is broken on a block, which is why position shifting on Aeon is still a problem. That's kind of something we knew for a long while.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, but even then, don't give up on your character now just because the moment he got buffed. Swap to his more annoying version of himself. One that came and fight by itself for some reason. Get rid of this. No! There's the carpet! We just back away. Yeah, that's... Just here's the example, even though Daggeron just... Useless. I said useless! Even though we fought Billy with dagger on, now all of a sudden here's just Phantom. What's he supposed to do, huh? Look at this problem, though. The fact that Billy could have easily used his super as well to end a lot sooner. Compared to Phantom, who's supposed to be a 50-50 character, similar to how Billy hits Stanley, but guess what? The gap is a lot smaller between hits on Billy. And here's Phantom taking forever to do his attacks. It is sad. Block there. Go ahead. See what you can do. Solo succession. And here. Stay in your corner. Rescue bed. You've been blasted once. We'll blast him again. It's a little rude, that's all I can say. And away we go. You thought it was gonna be slower, didn't you? You thought that attack was gonna be slower. Yeah, apparently it's fast enough. Bit of lag, but the block didn't even manage to go through. Was that intentional? Okay. Running sun! Now. Apparently he's just ready with that one. You missed. You missed! You used her too soon. Apparently she's, the version that we're fighting is still apparently not in a good situation. They increased the cost, but all they did was reconfigure the... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure she didn't even get to keep her costs the same. She might have actually just became more expensive. And they still made her block stoppable. Like, what kind of buff is this? Did Orion take all the budget from Super Mega Force or something? That seems to be the case. Block, yep. Yeah, that's not working. No, you will not. Get brought closer again. Got a decent bit of a dagger on combo, because why not? Just use himself to combo. Solo session. Fireball! It was a 4 before. Okay, so they just basically changed it. Well, here you go. Nope, not in the air anymore. Cancel. Yeah, that worked. Okay, fine. Go ahead. Let's do it. Nope, can't even hit them with a fireball. Really? That's a little rude, don't you think? Now, why are you hitting the air just to do that? Why do you have to be rude, game? Ah, yes. Look at the assist problem. Wow. Wow. Who would have guessed that would happen? Hitting an assist speeds up the character that got hit, while the other one still is stuck in their block break or counter hit stun. There's a big freeze to do counter, but apparently it doesn't want to change that on the assist, and there goes Daggeron outright failing to land an attack. Okay, so there goes that one lagging. Alright, yeah. Well, here's a Troy. No! You will not do that. Now I just have to use a rescue bird to dodge, if anything. Really? Okay, Lewis is lagging. He is incapable of playing because in-way servers are not agreeing with him. Yep, there goes Lewis. He's allowed to rejoin. That was just stupid. That was just stupid. Okay, so right now for today, how do I put this? I've got a lot of stuff that I need to catch up on. So we'll be swapping between games after, we'll mostly be swapping between games after the theme battle is over. So I need to deal with something, and then we swap back to Legacy Wars, and then, yeah. How about I put it that way? Really?
3, 2,
I'm pressing the metal slot. Kicking them in the shin, come on! No, it's just Roxy. Yeah. So where's my strikes, game? Huh? Where's my strikes? All you're doing is just being rude. You know, the fact that it was late is just a sad part about it. Yeah, there it is. I think I out-heal it. Yeah. Still useless there, though. No! At least that worked. Stay in your corner. I mean it. Yeah, as if we can do anything there. Didn't even get a block in my primary slot afterwards. I've had that happen way too many times on Daishi, but nope, let's not do that on Daggeron. Even though he's a defender. Yeah, okay. There goes Daggeron not being a defender. Daishi's pulled more blocks than you. Why are you unable to follow him? Eesh. Come on. Come on, Daggeron. Do something. Yeah. I haven't even put up theme things yet. Give me a moment. Theme battle up. Battle end. Before someone selects the character. We'll call it this because it's better. So let's just add some extra bit of text there. Even though we all know it's Skull. Code broken or something? What's going on, people? Alright. Remember, you don't have to wait 5 matches. Like I said, you don't have to wait 5 matches total if the code stays up for a minute. If you are incapable of putting the code in within a minute, and you are someone that has not played yet, I am sorry, but you are very much slow. You cannot be that slow at that point. You're just not trying.
Three, two, one.
Alright, here we go. That worked, but it did not help with the situation. Wow, now you're just being dumb. Now you're just being dumb, Daggeron. And someone is not exactly fighting. Unrelenting, what happened? Oh, there goes their connection. Another one. As I said, feels off today. Horribly off. Even then, I wouldn't say it's anything. Doesn't look like it's anything I can directly do. Can't. Don't know what it is.
One, go.
Too many things at once. Who knows? For some reason, maybe, but we'll see. Miss the carpet. Yeah, no. Too slow. Simply too slow. You can't catch up to them. And then that happens. Genji! Golden kicks! And awaken flames! Burning sun! Laser lamp! Before you land. There. Decent bit of damage. No. And they hit the air. They spent 7. They recovered 1. I interrupted you once. Wow. Look what isn't point blank, people. Look what isn't point blank. I don't know what this thing even is calling point blank at this point. Yeah, okay. And look at Mr. I have 0 fire damage. Landing on 1 HP. Exactly. As I said, it's off today. Completely off. We've had there. If that happens in any way at all, in any game, where something survives on that low HP, exactly that amount, there is something severely wrong that day, or something's wrong with that session. Good job to the Turbo Tommy. Running no blocks, not getting punished for it. We know how. We know why it happens. We know why that happens. I don't know, the fact that it just... Yeah. Yep, there it goes. There we go. And again. Okay, Haley. You can just get fired for that one. Really? Well, at least you were fast enough. At least you were fast enough to just press something. Who knows? Kick you here. And Mystic Sword. Stay in your corner, and then Laser Lamp. Traveling Projectile might do a decent bit, so you're not going to be able to press anything there. And kick you here. No, I will not be hitting you. Clearly that isn't listening either. They have their own form of traveling. And their fire does more anyway. It's not like my character's supposed to be based on the sun or something, wielding the power of the sun. Solaris Knight. Does 0 fire damage everywhere. Good game, but yeah. Mystic Force. Ah, yes, the actual stronger characters have weaker fire. How should I know, Onesie? How should I know? The fact that reminder her block is not a block. She's a decision-based character. point in even trying. You gonna do anything, Sam? Yeah. I do not have to point out the problems with this character. It's sad. It's very much just sad. You gonna kick me in the shin, or which one's it gonna be? Oh no. Oh no, he poked me. Oh no. Oh no, I fell. This is the problem. No compensation for Sam at all. Like, this is just stupid. He's not the absolute worst legendary, but he just sucks in every way possible. I'd like to be able to use Sam, but hey, look, it's another character that gets shafted. Because anyway, couldn't handle balancing a character properly. So instead they killed him. Thomas, it's felt longer than that to me already. Why do you have to suffer? Car! Well, it's a carpet. And fireball. Okay, we're done with Daggeron. Let's start the list. Because clearly this is just not great for today. Hey, character. Yeah. Here we go. You're not helping. Why does it have to be pink as the allies, not Sledge assist, huh? Why not a Sledge assist, huh? Come on. Didn't you disconnect? Alright, here you go. He didn't block that one, I guess. No! Slap yourself in the face! Back away. Okay, charge. Just gotta squeak. Every time she gets hit, she squeaks. I don't know why they gave Sledge a 50-50, but clearly his primary slot is way stronger than before. I don't know, where does Sledge really land now?
I'm not sure anymore. Suddenly, my journey has begun. While everyone around bless me. How could I know?
Okay, SPD. Well, so be it. Nope. Cake! Get slapped in the face. Yeah, that's not a 50-50. Just remember that, people. It's not a 50-50. They already killed that move because why not? But yet they just, as I said, just... Why is this? And also, yeah, then we have this problem. That! Why is he still in the air? It's just... No! Why? Anyone ever seen a character be in a situation like this? That's stupid. What happened to... Why do you hate SPD? Huh? Who even decided the balancing for SPD, huh? Why'd you kill Sky and why is Sam's legs broken? Sky. Yeah. And then it broke. We might as well just restart now already. They killed Sky and they broke Sam's legs. Wouldn't even say that, Thomas. Just... yeah. Everything's wrong with Sky, Ishikawa. The fact that we need to point out that all the recent characters cause bounce or some other effect when they hit the character in the air. So something like Leo, countering the breaker, bounces on the ground instead of being a 50-50 on both of his strikes. Or rather, I think only the middle slot strike. And yeah. And then Sledge's new update just drags him into the air. Billy would probably even get away with keeping Sky in the air. And Jason. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's a thing. And then, as pointed out, retaining a bridge with being a more block-heavy card character. Yes, Daishi can jump, but that's about it. Yes, and I'm saying his primary strike. Because of how it is, he just... No, but it's not being fast enough, Thomas. It's the fact that he's still pushed too high in the air. So now, yeah. We had to wait for the matches to get... We had to wait to get back into the match. As per usual, because anyway, still can't fix this bug. Shrank it more just so it could actually be on screen. Yeah, shrank the thing a bit more so it actually can stay on screen while not blocking off the HP bars as much. Reminder, those that are paying for memberships are supposed to always have their names on screen. Yep. Okay. I might as well bring out the... I might as well open the mirroring software. And get that thing ready just in case this happens again. There we go. Next time it breaks, I'll just bring up the main. Still can't do anything special with it, though. Just remember that. Still can't do anything special. Memberships are only... well, it's only next week. Well, Lewis and Unrelenting will probably be losing their membership status soon. Just because they're on the trial thing. They're two of the winners, but... yeah. Yeah, and it happens on both, and they're two separate devices, Thomas, so... who knows what's going on with yours? Oh no, it's bridge. I might as well just press a breaker. It's not a breaker to start, but this works. Yeah, there goes the... I could've just pressed the strike. Well, at least your primary slot seems like it rotated. There we go. Get rid of this. Okay. The game doesn't want to let you deal with that, I guess. Well, here you go. Yeah, nope. Max range. There goes max range with Sledge. You gonna keep pressing the primary slot, or what are you doing there for? And look at this. So I have to get strike spammed against bridge of all things. Really concerning game, aren't you? Not to mention then that whole new thing where it'll drop if you had max range on Sledge. Yeah. It is a fix, and it's not really a fix either. I don't know why they didn't just enlarge the hitbox of the projectile. So yeah. Cake. And again, blindside. Fanny barrage. Like I said, they could have just easily enlarged the size of the projectile and not just slowed it down. And be aware, adding a cancel would make it too strong. That's why they didn't want to do that. I'm saying it now. Adding a cancel on that breaker would make it too strong. Wow. Okay, game. Up we go. And strike. No, no rotation. That's not how it works, Mason. That's not how it works. And that's not how it works, Thomas. That's not, it's both. Doesn't have the character. And it's quite literally no, that's not how it works. Can we charge this one? No. Okay. Well then. That happened. Fanny barrage. Yeah, look at that again. You're poked. Even then, the assist thing would not exactly ruin it this time. For now. Back away. No? Okay. Well. Fanny barrage. Ah, okay. But here we have Kendall still not being allowed to use that attack of hers. And yes, accidental time cancel. The fact that they kind of invalidated it is just sad, because you can do this. See what I mean? You do a backdash, you get away with something like that. That's what they allow Sledge to do now, if you're not in the corner. So, yeah, both of his strikes can do that. His breaker can't be cancelled. Yeah, Sledge gets a 50-50. So, So, is there any particular reason why the big bad is the one now finally getting actual power? Doesn't matter the rarity, the big bad is actually getting power. To an extent. Like I said, Zed is a rare. He got buffed quite a lot. But he had to be slowed down because he had to be a rare still. And now Sledge got slightly powered up. He was already decent. He already has a decent-ish kit in his primary slot. He was plenty dangerous. Now he's stronger with his primary slot even further. His middle slot was slightly weakened. At the same time, it really wasn't. See? Can't tell me that's not dangerous. Can't tell me that's not dangerous. Wow. Yeah, no. No! Okay. Ow. Okay. No! See? He still does that, and yeah, I can't get out of that one. Don't have a primary slot. As you can tell. Far-reaching breaker trap. A decent speed with far reach. It's not fast, it's not slow. And then they put a 50-50 in that same slot. The only thing it lacks is damage, as mentioned a while ago already. Look at that, I already know it's gonna bug. You're worthless. Here we go. Again. Seriously, take any longer to just open? $177. Need only 223 crystals, but where am I gonna get them? Nowhere. Who's after Sledge? Dom, was it? Nah, not this one. Not that one. I'll use this instead. Like I said, 177, as if I'm getting 223 crystals from nowhere. One of the emotes has been blocked off. So I probably need to move the character. Here we go. Hello, Mr. Cheese. Up. That's on me for just punching the block. What do we do now? Hand cannon shot? No. Rhino Fury? Nah. This time I didn't even cancel. You gonna kick me? No. Okay, Super Slash. With that Rhino Blade. At least we got a block combo, so Rhino Fury. Badly timed. I did not. Didn't delay it! I just simply queued it up. All I did was queue it up. I did not delay it. Simply on me. You know, you would think the breaker would slow down. You would think that would actually slow me down far enough to the point I might interrupt his kick, but I just played horrible. As I said, off. Today is just off. That is all it is. And it's not tired. Be aware, it's not being tired. It's something else. He slides forwards and slashes. It's just a 4-cost KC. That also can be dodged. You can actually dodge it. Hey, here we go. Again. Gia! Because they decided to use a block to start. We launch. And back away. Block, yep. No? Okay, do you have any... Yeah, there goes a strike. Up we go. Get. Okay, blade attack. You're not getting up yet. So just have to be very careful of their other attack. Clearly not watching well enough. And then you don't rotate. Uh-huh. Yeah, you get the most damaging card you possibly could. Yeah. The fact that most of the damage is on the pot before he does the follow-up. The second hit of the block is actually the most damaging. For some reason. It's an Eric! Nothing's gonna happen, probably. Super Slash! Yeah, as I thought. No! At least Dom can land his attack! At least. Okay. Yeah, no, you're not leaving. You're not leaving that one. Rhino Fury. You can stay in your corner. And I'll just hit you with this. No. Okay. Can't get up yet. And you missed. Okay. You've reset your energy. But Dom doesn't exactly have a damaging card. Nothing he does really does much. Then maybe the one attack that just takes forever to actually come out. Anyway, get launched. And Super Slash. It's a very slow fight. I do have horror games, but I really don't know about that, Smith. I don't know. I do have horror games, don't worry. But you don't get screams from me. I'm telling that much. You get my the only type of fear you will ever see is maybe something through my eyes and maybe stutter, but I don't exactly scream. The only screams you get from me are ones to do any sort of attack. But if there's something just tries to... If I'm trying to play the game and I care about it, maybe you'll get something. Because it's... The worst part about it, yeah, how about I put it this concept? I'm not afraid of anything in the game. But anyway, I'm not... my problem is... my fear is of restarting the level. That's what I seem to notice. I don't get... There's nothing to be scared of any character in those situations. I'm just afraid... I'm gonna be forced to restart this level. Oh, great. Maybe I'm just basically scared of having to redo everything. Not of any sort of horror-related thing. Ah, no, I failed. I don't care about the character, but I think that's everyone at that point. The thing is, mostly at this point, when you play too much horror games, most of the time it's just you're gonna lose progress, and that's what you're kind of afraid of. You're not actually scared of what designs are. You don't care about them running at you at light speed to try and frighten you. No. Oh, they're gonna make me lose my progress. Okay. That's my situation. Maybe maybe a rapid appearance will just get a quick movement out of me because that's a flinch at that point. It's just a random flinch of anything. But that's kind of expected. A sudden appearance, not a jump scare, just a sudden appearance of something. Even though you know it's expected, it's just adds to your vision, and then you see that just happens. Just a flinch of something going to just doing that. That's the best you'll get out of me. I can tell you that much. Why I do that? Okay, hand cannon shot. You're not escaping. The assist is a rare, but at least it can do something now. No? Okay. Okay. You bopped me. Blade attack! Because fighting in certain scenarios, yeah. To an extent, yeah. Back away. So back away. Yep, there we go. Poke. You did not rotate. Very annoying. Rhino Blade. Hello, Sylvia. And... Blade attack! You've been interrupted. Slice down. There we go. As if the only screams you're gonna get, it's that. Based on other things. Yeah, just enter the code on screen. Simply, I don't see, yeah, the rules aren't on screen on the side. Give me a moment. Where's the other thing? Wait your turn. There it is. There we go. Enter the code on screen. That's all you have to do. If you're slower, that just means the opponents, the other opponents that I'm fighting, were just faster at inputting the codes than you. You'll get it eventually. Everyone is forced to wait 5 matches at least. If not, they're just being an idiotic rule breaker. That's all I can say. Well, at least we can see for an example with Dom that notice how long ranges their stun lasts by comparison. You can just see right there what happened. Okay. Can we not? No! It's enough out of you! Super Slash! Super Slash again! Another one! I know I could have done a Rhino Blade, but this is fine. Yeah, okay. Dom's backdash did not save me. I don't know if there was even a point of blocking that. They probably had more energy still. That was just on me for not doing anything. Not doing anything proper. I almost backdashed, but... yeah, I don't think the cancel went through. Okay, we'll give Dom one more match. We'll swap back to Sledge, give him one last match, and then we need the next two characters then. Here we go. Block it. Lag, go away. Izzy and Merrick. Okay. Play attack. Again. Get launched. Granite Fury. You've been interrupted. You block. And I get stunned. Okay, Rhino Blade. You know, the worst part about it is I was gonna cancel it anyway if you used that before I even hit you. Wow, my internet's being stupid. Well, up you go. Granite Blade. You can stay in your corner. Yeah, maybe just doing nothing there was a bad idea. Okay, here we go. I got a plan. It involves running towards you, backing away. You were supposed to dodge that! You're supposed to dodge that, Thomas. Yeah, I mean, technically it's still... That is technically point blank range. That was its range before. Kind of. See this problem? Izzy and Merrick. We shall put Izzy on the main, and Eric and Merrick on the ult. March away. And Cammy. And now we just... Okay. Now we just swap back. Ninja Billy can get away with a lot of things, so just give him something with utility. I don't know, maybe like V2. I don't think V2 can combo with some of his cards. Merrick. Wrong one. I'm keeping the assists. This is fine. There we go. Listen, I don't play horror games in my free time. Okay, Ishikawa? I haven't responded to that yet. Yeah. Noah, enter the code. That's all. We do not care about... you do not need to bother saying that. Yeah, but that's the thing. Knockback means nothing. It's the fact that it's a health and energy recovery. So you're looking at the other primary strike into V2. But from what I know, that thing has too much recovery, so you actually can't combo that. Howling Wolf. Out of range. Howling Wolf again! Moon Slash! But yeah, most of the time it's just after the breaker at that point you can use your V2. Why do you lag there? The fact that you were supposed to go in... You were supposed to do a Luna Q after that? After the time freeze was supposed to be a Luna Q, but apparently it can't do that. You just have to be rude. Okay. Because you don't want to be a clean connection right now. You just want to be stupid. We don't care how the opponent was fighting. The fact that I wasn't allowed to do my ability to actually do something is dumb. I don't care about the opponent, what happened there. Literally, that outcome would not even exist if it just did its job and allowed me to just play the game properly. But no, there's just lag. And there goes it being stupid again. That part doesn't matter. I already told you. The assist part, I didn't care about. The game actually did its job and wasn't stupid. That specific interaction would not even exist. Yep. Okay. The strike, that's not a 50-50. And lags again the moment I dash back forwards. You lag again. Yeah. Yeah. No, that was at the end, and then I get the Merrick mug. And Thomas, be aware with how my health was low, he wasn't allowed to just disengage. If he's actually playing to win, as you can do so, make use of it properly, is all it is. Wow! Backdash, forward dash, lag! Again! Can you just show what you're supposed to? The amount of things I simply can show that I am not allowed to see anything. Felt lag? There was lag. Noah, keep trying to enter the code. That doesn't matter. Ancient Warrior. Yeah, there goes my stacks. Okay. The fact that it looked like it didn't even want to combo. That's the worst part about how slow that felt. I'm pretty sure they did something to the hit reaction. Cleaner, but I'm pretty sure that match had a brief lag spike. And we have reached the top 6,000 code. Yep. Top 6,000 in the codes. Reminder people, if you see 3 9s, we're at the start, we have reached the top 1,000 codes. Thomas, it does combo with the breakers if you have stacks. And it can be used after Ancient Warrior at a specific distance. It's a traveling projectile. Yeah, okay. Up we go. There's your crit. Howling Wolf. And Ancient Warrior. Not very situational. Just don't be in their face in the corner. It's very easy to just not have that happen. And situational still means a lot. Merrick just needs to go back to his original launch. It's not that hard to understand. Like right here, it will not combo because it didn't go into... What happened there was that was point blank, which means I was too close to them. Stay out of the corner and don't get them hit instantly, and you can land Ancient Warrior. Yep. Lag is claimed to be cleared up, but clearly it's not going to be. Same with Sam. These are two characters that clearly NY didn't care about, so they wanted to kill them entirely. And it's dumb. Howling Wolf. Fast enough to dodge. A Luna Q. Moon Slash. And there we go. Why did that even slash? I wasn't even close. Again. Feel like I should have kept running. Oh. You gonna try and bonk or... There's the bonk. I'll get rid of this. Okay, Howling Wolf. Up you go. Ancient Warrior. We get 3 stacks so we can run a little faster. Yeah, there it is. As I said, let you run a little faster. Moon Slash! Howling Wolf just because. Nah. Yeah, okay. Cake! Cake slap! There goes your cake slap. Anyway, Thomas, you claimed the 25 minutes went fast. It's been an hour. It's been 14 minutes since you said 45 minutes. Yep. The primary slot didn't want to be its breaker. Okay. 3. I can very much ruin that, and lag is back. Okay, Howling Wolf. Yeah, you can't hit me. Moon Slash! Ancient Warrior! And with that, we're just gonna back away. Yeah, that's sad. Lag is not helpful. At all. Why does that have to miss so badly like that? Oh no, it missed. Yep. There's your block. V1. Set this up. And we back away. Yeah, there's just a collision box in front. There's just an outro. There is just Merrick just leaves a collision box. That is 100% what's going on with his dash. That is worse than you think. Merrick's over here leaving a collision box in front of him, moving his hurt box backwards. With how Coda did not move forwards at all, there is a collision box being left when he dashes, while his hurt box moves back further. So... can't just catch up to him so easily. Unless it really isn't that, but who knows? It looks like that, if anything.
3, 2, 1.
Who says he can't perfect dodge V1's dagger? Oh no. Oh no, I'm in the air. Really? How about another one? You focus on the fight instead of being weird. Yeah, you can't cancel that. Back away. Wow, game. Yeah, that's just concerning at best. 3. Okay. So be it. We get rid of this. I don't know why he did that. I'm just gonna show Thomas the thing. Ah, nope, he went out of the corner. He left the corner. And then just gonna be rude like that. Wow. Yeah. Like I said, he left the corner. Could have shown the thing there, but he dashed forwards. Should have just done. He could have easily done Poisandra instead, but yeah. Sad. And we're really gonna be forced to swap already, huh? Wow. I have no reason to bother closing the game. On to easy. Might as well clear the other one from the lists, obviously. If they haven't been. So there. Now we're playing easy. Sounds false, Thomas. Is it really, though? Last I checked, it was probably more than whatever was used.
Three, two, one.
Look at Mr. Retard over here. And you have a voice in chat. I saw you in another at another stream, but no. You can't follow the rules, can you? And lag just so he doesn't get lost. Wow. Yep. Clearly we see lag as well. Yep. Wow. Lagging a lot, aren't we? Against an idiot who wasn't allowed to join. As a voice, it's too stupid to be patient and wait your turn. Would have been preferably that they get locked out of the game, but no, apparently anyway wants to lock out some rando who just wants to play. Really? Now both accounts have to add this issue. Can't go down, can't go long at all before something breaks again. The sheer amount of time wasted they've required to compensate players. Clearly there's something wrong with them. Now I'm basically out of water. Go refill it.
No much I know, understand. There are only few words I learned to say. I don't care. 3, 2.
You waste everyone's time. Code was not up for 1 minute. Too much of a retard. Doesn't want to shut their eyes and go somewhere else. Some sentence, I know that already. But clearly, we already know closing their eyes won't do anything. They're blind at reading. They have tunnel vision. And can't think of anything else to do. What happened to the opponents, huh? They said today's off, but clearly there's no help to be found. You're not allowed to play Skull. And there it is. Minute up. Code is available to anyone that's played that hasn't waited 5 minutes. 5 codes. Like I said, Ishikawa, today's off. And with nothing entertaining at all that can be done, well, we're not going to be allowed to have anything to fix it. Combined with both lag and the fact that we can't get anything else to happen, to be great. Yeah. Just great. Just great. Yep. Howling Wolf. Oh no. He missed. More lag, more misses everywhere.
KO, you win.
Nothing but lag. Hello, Sarkis. I would say meh. Horrible and unusual, today being off as well.
I wonder if this way will stop one day.
Not to mention, Thomas, you saw how he flopped to the ground and I was able to use Poisandra. You got nothing there. Cake! The fact that I just simply failed to dash there. Simply failed to dash is all that I did there. Again, Howling Wolf. I don't know, HS. All I can say is based on the casual Friday challenge, which will still need to be edited. There was maybe intention to deal with the thumbnail on stream. Probably not happening if the thing proceeds to stay horrendous. Every inconvenience getting in the way. Camille is a basically fine release compared to all the other more broken ones. Her poison is only dangerous in auto on, and even then, she needs her own assist to do something, or a rushdown assist to combat after a strike. Otherwise, she just stops. She outright just stops after that strike if she's out of the opponent's corner. Yeah, that happened. Yeah. Happy out. Luna Q. Cake. We delay it so we get a bit of energy. Finish your warrior. No. We just lose all our stacks. All we do is lose all our stacks. The fact you got to do that. You can be a little further away from the corner. Once again, it's still not a traveling projectile there. It was already ruined, Onkar. You sure about this, Circus? Did you recover? Yeah, didn't perfectly time that one. Up you go. Luna Q. And we're back away. Poke. Get rid of this. At least it was fast enough. At least it was fast enough. Finish your warrior. Luna Q. Back away. Sledge. Well. Wow. Because I got slowed down, I couldn't get away with not getting hit there. Yeah, okay. Yep. I think HS meant Camille. Good game. Looking for another thing, but yeah. Great. Let me guess, it's always 1C every time right now. Every single time, isn't it? Abajit got caught by the thing now. Great. Look at anyway ruining everything. Meal's video is supposed to be tomorrow, yes. So you've been trying to join, but it keeps failing to enter. Is that the case, HS? Like every time we see that fail to connect appear, is that basically you?
3, 2, 1, go!
Unlock. Okay. Is it really just lagging like that, or is it really just not registering properly for me? Okay. Athletic Assault. Stay in your corner. Spin. Barely, just nothing. Stay there. Again! Spin! Just throw your grenade! See, they had it the entire time. Well, up you go. And Chronosphere Fury. Athletic Assault. And sweep. And again.
You win.
Yep, and Ishikawa over here unable to even log in. Block not registered 5 times. Because is he fast? And all out to get a block off apparently. There are no gaps between the attacks. Yeah, Abajit, I don't think that's happening. No one even knows it. No one knows it at all. She can be. You can spam your block against her middle slot strike if you see her rush towards you. Primary is a 50-50, obviously. Other primary is a breaker, which can be stopped very easily. The only thing she really has speed of that you do have to pay attention to is her middle slot breaker. HS, it's 10 stacks, not 10 centuries. The fourth century, or rather the third extra one, will not appear unless you're at 10 stacks. And at that point, grenade is the only truly useful one. Apparently no one wants to take it. I think Abajit made it in game. So Abajit will be able to take the code again shortly. Oh, really? The fact that I wasn't even allowed to poke first. At least you know the combo. At least. Staggers. Come on. I want to see about Billy. Okay. So they're supposed to be here still. Yeah. I use a regular block and no.
KO. You lose.
I need to press Billy to break the game. I mean, not really, Ishikawa. If they just go back to his initial release and then just make him gain stacks on his stacks, then he would actually be more dangerous. Because then building up stacks, he would be able to still keep his stacks. And they get more, and keep repeating it. It allows quite a few things to get away with. Be useful. Okay. That didn't help. Well, you can get swept. And spin again. And you can get hit by another breaker. And sweep. And we're back away again. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the fire? Where's the fire, man? Yeah, up you go. There is no fire. Okay. Is there any other character, or is that not the case? See, Trent is one of them. Are you actually going to use Kurta or not? Let's see what you do. Green Fitness Fury, or whatever that was. Nap, that was a fail. Up we go. We're in the corner. Got anything else, or... Yeah, at least he tries. At least he's trying to press his primary slot. You're not allowed to use Nick to dodge. It's not frame 0. Wait. Yeah, using that just didn't help with that at all. Nope. Spin. And we just do this. How about you get launched? And spear combo. And with that, Green Fury attack. And there it goes.
KO. You win.
That was basically what happened with Mastodon Century. It was basically timeouts. Yep, I know that much. It was boring just to see the same thing again. Try to dodge with Nick assist. It's not frame 0. Not frame 0. Listen, HS, if I really wanted to, I don't need to care about the strongest character in that. I can just turn auto off. I can just literally just turn auto off. Okay, where's Trent? Crap. And V2. Actually, you know what? No. No trap, just Robo Knight. Yes, 13 boxes, only 3 shards. As I said, it's wrong. It's just wrong. 5 boxes without a single drop. Uh-huh. Block, yep, yep. Okay, what are you gonna do? You're gonna launch. And strike. Is your middle... Yeah, there's your middle slot. There goes your middle slot. I've gotten mine now blocked off instead. Can dodge that one. Get swept. Blocked by strike. Get rid of this because you're being useless. Speed. There we go with target practice. Can't even backdash there, huh? Wow. And most of the damage on the last hit. Apparently, Ishikawa, Amelia was only 2.8. And that was on the ult. But apparently 3.5 isn't enough for the main. And be aware, it is 3.5. You spend 100, then 200, and the rest of them is 400. 3,200 plus 300. 3,500 spent gets nothing! Yeah, Robonite. The funny little thing. Super speed attack. No. Come on, I wanted to do an ATP combo. Couldn't you let that happen? There's arrows. No. Again. Shoulder tackle, and that's it. You will not escape. You can do a backdash, but it won't exactly result in much for now. Speed. And Drago Assault. That and back away. Back away again. Punch! There's arrows. Stand here. Once again. Trying to bait out the Kai assist. Ah, that didn't work. Okay. You got a crit on the one hit. Eh, come on, game. You're gonna have to be rude like that. Gets a crit and then... yeah. Questionable at best, because that doesn't count as a taunt game, so I don't know why you have to count as purple. And to activate his other things, but... yeah. Nah, to an extent. That's expected to happen anyway. Okay, Tommy, what's he gonna do? That. Laser arrows! Yeah, I'm just gonna recover. Didn't even do a backdash. That attack is slow enough to just outright backdash, and I did nothing there. Here I wanted to delay that. Okay. Super speed attack. Drago Assault. Connor. Nice arrows. Stay over there. Yeah. How about Robonite again? I will just use breakers to annoy them because the moment I... yeah, okay. Did you get it? No. No, you did not. Up you go. Drago Assault. Still in the air. Back away. You're gonna get... nah, it doesn't even get bonked. Okay. Probably got hit by his own boomerang, though. I was about to say, if the boomerang returns at the perfect time, it hits me, and then they get bonked briefly, and then they fly up into the air. Well, there's Trent doing things. At least Trent is doing things. It's the last match, people. Last match for Trent. We will return to Legacy Wars later. Team battle begins right after this. Get your team set up accordingly. Fern versus Skull. Okay, we're not hitting each other at all. Nope. That's a crit. You got armor or... okay, no. No car. No car for you. Dash your punch. Laser arrows. Backdash V2. There we go. Oh, we're back away. Yeah, there's your breaker. Get rid of this. Super speed attack. He ran back into it. I can only dodge some of the attacks, but that's expected. Nope! Once again. Up you go. I mean, obviously I need to use Izzy. If we have Fern Assist on someone, we might be able to run another thing with Skull, but his situation is not great because he needs a block. So we can't exactly do a full team to win against, to knock out in combos. Fern needs a breaker and a strike, so yeah. While Skull needs a block and a strike or breaker. Ishikawa, you didn't pay attention. After the theme battle, we're going to swap to a different game for a while, then we're going to continue with the Corruption Zone at when they open the final one. Oh. That's even shorter than I thought, anyway. An hour, and then the Corruption Zone opens. The same usual, it's Zordon every time. It's Zordon every time. Here we go. I'll be using... Be aware. We'll make it easier. Because there's no simple answer for the one team, so we will be doing a very specific thing to make this easier. Fern Assist is not exactly allowed. So we're not going to bother with that. We will allow a very specific scenario for different reasons. Fern cannot use her assist, but she can knock out with Izzy assist, which she is required to use. And everyone has Zato. Okay, technically I will allow it that if you are running Fern leader, you're allowed to run Fern assist, but not allowed to run Izzy. Or if you do run it, you're not allowed to knock out with Izzy assist. Basically put, there's this team. If possible, try to, you can run either skin, preferably the other one, but I am not buying that right now. It's possible to run the other one, it is not required. And this is where the other situation is. These are very specific things. If you have bulk skin, you're allowed to use him with Skull, but there is no reason to. Yep, you're not allowed to run both Izzy and Fern, even though we preferably want to do that. But the problem is you cannot run a double, you cannot run a double ender. Maybe I'll allow... Okay. How do I put it this way? You're only allowed to use one type of assist to end. If you have Fern assist and you're allowed to run Izzy and Fern at the same time, okay? You're allowed to. However, that means you're not allowed to knock out with Izzy assist. Okay? If you have bulk skin for Jack, then you're allowed to knock out with that one, but you simply can't run Skull at the same time. If you run Izzy with Zato assist, you can knock out with Izzy. We're basically in that situation. Because Skull cannot run he cannot run his, a full themed team around him. And that is one of the problems. Okay? Not everyone's gonna have the correct leader as well, or the correct assist as well. So most people should probably have this. So we'll start with Skull users. You may join. Best 2 out of 3, Harwood County. Standard. Skull users, join. Yep. As I said, if you have bulk skin, you may use that one on Jack, and you may knock out with that assist. The same goes for the other way around. It allows it to actually be a more diverse ending as well. Here we go. Who knows when Evox will appear. Soleno Rising. Savage Claw. And another Soleno Rising. Javelin Throw. Launch them. And yeah, that just happened. Been blocked. Yeah, probably should have just cancelled. Whirling Winds. Nope, okay. Not getting that assist. Pursuit Claw. You've been poked. Okay, still in the air. But someone doesn't do anything special there, which is very concerning. Big rush down hits, but yeah, chain cannons. We'll see when I use Skull. I probably should have used them first, just to see what the fight actually feels like. Probably should have used them first for that, but we'll see. I don't know if Onkar's lagging. He'll just need to say. If it's too much outside influence, we will not be counting it, so you have to make sure of things. Savage Claw! Nope. Okay. Again, Pursuit Claw. Zenith Magic. And launch. Burst Snatcher. Whirling Winds. And send it away. Javelin Throw. And we're back away. Block here. Okay. Can't block that one. Invincible! Pursuit Claw! Launch! And Whirling Winds. And we're gonna still have chain cannons anyway. We all know where she kicked them. So that one seems a little not exactly great there. But who knows whether or not that did anything, so... Try it again. Fern teams join. Is this 386957 Lewis? Okay, so yeah, we don't count the first one. Onkar, too much lag. I didn't lag this time. Oh, who knows how long it'll stay clean. Here we go. Go for a poke. I cancelled. Okay. You can block here, but didn't mean anything. You Burst Snatcher? You're not rotating, are you? You're just not rotating. My primary slot is blocked off. You really have to be rude like that, huh? It actually is just being rude. Lock in and block into primary slots. Yep. Then they get nothing but breakers and then don't rotate after. Try that again! Poke! Sweep! Ramshackle strikes! Stay in your corner! Yeah, okay, fine. Good launch! Burst Snatch! Nope. Okay. Launch down. Fine. And then no rotation. Okay. Send it away. The worst part about it is it did not show the symbol it was required to. We're gonna try that again. Little too aggressive on the one side. Try this again. We need a new skull before I can start host spectating. Because of lag. Mine wasn't lag, but character is a powerful one. There's the code. 1258 158 128158. Yeah, to an extent. Orange Rangers cannot be fair. Doesn't have two 50-50s. He tries. He tries. There you go. Sweep. Problem is, you do this. The rush down is way higher. You get stunned. Launch. Chain cannons. And burst snatcher. And again. And Izzy. No. Good job. You got away with it. Okay. Oh. No. Well, at least that worked. At least it worked. I got stunned. Falling wins. No. Well, good enough. Good enough. Pursuit Claw. Savage Claw. Launch. And yeah. The stance swap is a little too good. This was a lot closer, but I think that's not exactly going to be the case for much. But we'll see. That's all we can say, and that's sad. The fact I was allowed to press a button there. The fact I was allowed to press a button. Chain cannons, and burst snatcher. And again, we'll try this again. Nah, it's never combo. Well, someone wants to be a defender alongside Skull in this one for me. We jump! Away with you! Dash forwards, relaunch, and Rising Storm. Slice! It gets close, and then just one random hit starts the next combo. Who knows? Try it again. Boost out of 3. Hall County. Yeah, now it's 2-0. We'll see what happens here. Skull versus Fern, please. Wrong side, Gorek! Both your characters both have wrong teams. Skull on left, Izzy on left. Knockout assist has to be on the left for this one. Rejoin, please, but swap your character sides. Okay, so Sarkis, that's the reminder you have to point out the problem. What was the lag specifically in this case? How much of a problem? There we go. Yes, but what type of spike was it?
Three, two, one, go!
Fucked. Yeah, it didn't work. Stand. Savage Claw! And no. Well, that's a half health combo after a decent bit of time. Try to remember this. This character over here is spending all the energy, but you only lose half your health. Oh. Mita, the real question is whether or not you can actually represent Skull. That's gonna be the real question.
KO. You win.
That's not a spike, Sarkis. That's worse than one, obviously. Listen, Thomas, I don't know about that. That's the problem, though. Can we really? I don't think we can exactly change the results for a different reason this time. It missed. Launch. We chain cannons. Javelin. No? No javelin? Okay. Not a 50-50. Kicked in the face. Bird snatcher. Whiff. Kicked again. Not the point, Thomas. It's a different reason. Blocked. Kicked. Stand. Bad. Oh, that worked. But I think that one looked like horrendous lag. But, yeah. But even then, we kind of have the problem of this. Random Skull, join please, or Sarkis, you might as well just rejoin. Are you stupid? Three. Wow. Yeah, up you go. And again. Yeah. And again. And up you go. And again. So we clearly didn't listen. Your name is Orange in it, but you clearly didn't use an Orange Ranger. Try it again. Skull user, or at least Sarkis. You didn't even have the other one. Yeah. Red. Pursuit. Nah. Okay. Javelin! Zordon. Yeah, we all know what can happen here, though. We all know what can happen. Bird Snatcher! Bird Snatcher! Chain Cannons! Oh no! Another crit! But the worst part about it is the way it's doing this. It's just stupid. The way it's doing it is kind of stupid. Crits for Biozone. Does it matter? Apparently not. And especially since where's the Roche Rendezvous? I mean, everyone's getting the other breaker. Not the Roche Rendezvous on the fully stacked thing. Yeah. flop down soon enough. No Roach Rendezvous, apparently. Chain cannons! Chain cannons again! Bird Snatcher! Bird Snatcher again! Nah. He's not gonna just stand there and get hit on that, in a specific. Wow. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Zordon! Yeah. Thankfully, someone has an advantage as well, which is the worst part about it. I pressed that late on purpose because, yeah. He winds up his punch. Yeah, both epics. What? Savage. Pursuit Claw. Rising. And Pursuit Claw again. Yeah. A lot of things you can get away with in this one. At least I tried. At least I tried. But, yeah. The only reason why I don't want to bother with redoing things, I'm not sure about there's even a point to. Yeah, but just not that right now. It's just more like, we could have them some of the matches redone, but I'm not sure about that one. I'm not sure about that, Thomas. Just because of the things the character does by comparison. It was, well, you could think it was fair. Until you actually see the character in action again. Yeah. Divadox is also part of the bad-ish animations era, so she really couldn't get a good enough representation of our animations. The worst part about it. Reminder, the assist also has a decent bit of recovery, does more damage than Billy's punch as well. You want someone that's forgotten? We have Movie Billy. Abajet. Can you not? Yeah. This is what Skull had to deal with. And it could get worse like this. Yep. That is known. Abijit, that is known. Still don't want to deal with their actual server problems, though, it seems. No matter how you put it. Now we basically just wait until the corruption zone is open for the last boxes, and then we can see about ranked. For the ult, I've just basically had to deal damage. So do we have any specific of the 3 characters that have ever received a buff to be used? Which one, people? We have Daishi, we have Korag, we have Dragon Armatrini, and well, then we still have the other ones as well. Right, let me just go ahead and test the things I need first before we go into ranked. And Sledge exists as well. We can also see about Sledge. I don't want to continue for another hour on this game before returning to it. Anyway, I think Catherine might be small enough. She's really not going as high anymore. I think she's just not going as high anymore. Yeah, I think they made Trini not jump as high. It doesn't look like she's going as high. She might miss on characters now. On the opposite direction! Yeah, no, that's faster. She's landing, she's going down faster. No. They did fix it, apparently, but not in the way that you would think. They gave it less recovery because she's not as high anymore. They can still, people can still do that, though. Can't use your breaker. Can't use your breaker after your breaker is outside of the corner. Rubber knife. Rita. Daishi gets sent very high because he gets armor on reverse launches for some reason. Come on, game. Give something we need to fight that can actually be useful to make sure it works. Because these attacks are hitting them while they're quite high. Ah, yes. I think this is a small one. Yeah, now they're just way higher by comparison. Trini over here not going as high. As if it matters because she doesn't continue on armor. Yeah. We know that already, Abhijit. Not exactly a new symptom for this game. Wow. Yeah, okay. So far, yeah, she's just not going as high anymore. Trini just does not fly as high, but we just need some random opponent to be found. Oh, hey, look, it's Alpha. Damn, go away. Well, he's in the skin just because mine is equipped. It's gonna launch the thing I need to complete. While we wait, we got 40 minutes and Skull, really? Wrong button. You know what? No, someone join with Daishi. Like I said, armor. He didn't get hit. We had no problem before, but he still gets armor. I need an assist, Thomas. Zordon. Well, you didn't get armor there, but you went very high. Now let's see whether or not the visual effect has been fixed. Good enough. Good enough. Actually, hold on. There it. Wait. Oh, wait.
Profound to convey in a few simple words. Oh, but why?
I have reason to believe something is broken. I have reason to believe something else is broken. You don't jump as high anymore. Okay. We all know what happens. What happens now is this. So first of all, let's just get you away. Yeah, it's pretty obvious the winner was Fern. First, this seems normal, right? That seems normal, right? Look how high they go there. Let's find a female character. They seem to be launching a little higher. Rito. Okay, I think this one might be an option, but we'll see. At least he landed in it, but you saw how high he was. We all know it's probably gonna miss if it hits on a specific point, though. At least it landed. Do they finally just make it a wall of a hitbox? Wasn't high enough. Try that again, but time it better. Decently high. That one wasn't any better of a timing, but still looked well enough. Yeah, those reverse launches aren't doing much, at least for once. Yeah. But she's a villain. She's not a female ranger. You may enter at a random. I will just use Dragon Armor Trini. Here we go, but like I said, it's not exactly going to be the theme one, you can just play a spell now. This is a correct team, so it's about what you would expect. Yeah, that's more less recovery. Yeah, you didn't land. You didn't land the attack. You didn't even get your stack from it. Too early. You really should have done the other way. Circus, come on! Listen, there was a better combo than that. No. Get your stacks after your breaker, please. You had your stacks, and then you just get more stacks, please. I'll give you one more. No. You're gonna break your foot. Stop kicking the armor. Aw, okay. Sarkis! You should have used the breaker! Ah, they got a block in their middle slot. When you landed the punk dance, you should have cancelled on the second hit. Good game, but you needed to get rid of it. You needed to cancel punk dance on the second hit. Yeah, that's what I mean. Cancel on the second hit, get rid of the block. At least I would be stunned at that point.
It's never the same.
even then, like I said, it was more, if it influenced the match and unable to play, that's not lag spike, that's just lag. Horrendous lag, if anything. Be aware, Thomas, they're supposed to be after the corruption zone, there's thumbnail making, technically. But, as said, we will deal with the corruption zone shortly. I need to get through a quick set of events in Genshin before we can continue properly. Where is this? I need to quickly add a text on screen.
Get on to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride and burn.
Where is this thing? Where is the text?
One day I noticed that my life was broken. It was not me who was controlling this body. Oh, I want to know what's really real to me before it vanishes like a wave. Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the pride on me, the ways to make her. You must have heard it. Grasp the truth, hold it high, like a beast. That's what this makes us start with. You haven't heard it, girl. Don't be afraid to listen to your own heart. Beat the sonic, that's my heartbeat in you.
There. You guys can see the text at the bottom of the screen. I'm gonna deal with this quickly. I have yet to do this event. And it ends tonight. So, you see the problem there.
Wow! This place is buzzing with activity!
I don't think we need to care about the dialogue.
There's so much space on this thing, but
Yada yada.
wait,
Nefa.
Nefa needs help? Uh-oh. We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Skyward!
Basically put 30 minutes I have to for this thing to deal with, and then back to Legacy Wars.
Skyward!
Nefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Huh. She's gone.
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down.
Nefa! What the? What happened? Did someone attack?
The logic of your conclusion is sound, but I would not use that word.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea. Does this giant magnet have a switch or something?
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system.
Okay. Aino didn't really understand any of that. But don't worry, you can...
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. We've got this.
Yeah, this is just Genshin Impact. Right now, like I said, before you can see the, like I said, at the bottom over there, you can see we'll be swapping back shortly once it begins. We're just going up this way. No. No, it's not. Useless.
Skyward! Got her!
I don't know why I would go down. The map clearly shows not to go that far, but going up just breaks it. It's a Patrick.
Skyward!
Yeah, anyway. You can see the thing at the bottom. If anyone gets confused, they'll know when the corruption zone starts if you even play the game. So, yeah.
Got her! Got her!
Now, where's the last one hiding, huh?
Skyward! Skyward! Got her! Detecting companions in need of help. Assistance in progress. Marking high probability search areas.
Blame the other robots because I didn't get to see that one.
Wow, what a crazy hiding spot. Aina wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Wings up mechanical claw backup control system now online. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zings up mechanical.
Oh, you okay, Anafa?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. Aino adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exactly happened?
Someone just flopped down to the ground. That's all that happened.
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino.
Oh, that explains.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop.
You got it.
Just let me get to the event's actual gameplay.
I know. You have to stop.
Ineffa, how did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this. Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of Notcry. I will find the person who did this, and I have to go now, or Cranclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for part. Clinklank Legion, move out.
Move out.
So what do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you? Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I've already used up the allotment I had.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have some.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
No, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Ineffa. And as the boss of this place, even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not like it's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know. Really?
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumbclink's 70% suite back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry enough. Phew. Looks like the military escapade's on hold.
Yeah, I've basically played it since day one.
Let's go back to the workshop.
But like I said, I have not progressed this event at all. So I got that problem. So as you can tell, 20 minutes. You can see by the text at the bottom of the screen. We're back to Legacy Wars soon. And no, I don't play that one. Right.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Notcry? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law, which means calling the police is theoretically.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Notcry upside down. See, what choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
Also, don't question how Genshin's newest town name is literally just exactly the same lineup as my letters in my name. Don't question that.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults.
But only
like
if you
that,
combine
Aino.
the second
I will
name.
handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumbclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, so I took orders that I knew would require Crumbclank's help. But with Crumbclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Ugh, curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the workshop.
Kuvaki? Wait, the Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Ino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about...
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nashik.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do...
I know.
I need you here, Ineffa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right, Think Tank Legion, move out. I know sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Yes.
I mean, the fact that the last region was just... The last region was simply tolerated. I did not care about anything that happened. And I'll say it again. All the Traveler did was die in Natlan. And that's all that happened. All he did was die. He contributed nothing. The region could save itself. That's all I'm gonna say. Natlan could have saved itself. They made the story worthless in that area. Once again, every time they make it not voice acted in the middle of an event, they don't care about it. I mean, it's not part of anything special. It's just, here's a brief dialogue before we start the combat event. That's all it is. See? This type of thing. Okay. Avoid detection like any other thing would. Spinning attacks in the melee and dash. ID cards. Oh no, it looked away. It died. The same usual thing keeps happening every time. Yeah, they're just not gonna make it possible. Great. Well, that just happened. Detection, what's that? I don't think there's anything special, so all I'm just going to do is complete all the stages already. I didn't even use the dash in the last one. Ah, wow. See? You were discovered! See? The detection is literally just worthless. Wrong button. Really? Spider is just blowing the robots up now. And it's AoE. Yep. Yeah, at least this thing is basically straightforward. Easy enough. How long do we have? 12 minutes before we swap back to Laser Wars. Once the corruption zone is empty, I'll have to continue the event and then potentially just get the thumbnail created pretty quickly. Ah yes, a slowing zone. What if I just do this? Oh no. There, it detected me. But where? Ah yes, sent back here. That pixel counted, but not the last one. Yep. Next. How many stages was there? I think it was 8 it looked like. But yeah. Really? Can we not have an introduction to the map? We don't need one. I thought I was actually gonna have to go back. Might as well. Hit them both. Yeah, it looks like I have lag on my side here. So when I move forwards, whatever it's thinking it's seeing is not what it's actually going to be, but more like what's behind. Yeah. Should have maybe made the end of it go faster towards the side, towards the inside. If they really want to make that a threat. 9 minutes. Really? So where'd the other ones go? Come on. You'll always be desynced or what? That missed. There, we're done here. Next one. Because why not? Missions take maybe 1 to 2 minutes each. Yeah, no, they're not. Nah. Oh, hey, look, it's a random chase scene. Sad. Now it touches on that one. Too bad that thing saved. Yeah, it's expected. We're not gonna get any new themes at all. They really didn't want to drop Camille for me on the main, so as if they're gonna give me anything special on the alt or the main even to help with anything else. No, we got Fern instead, and that's about it. Did I accidentally replay the same level? I think I did. I think I already did. Yeah. I think that was this was the last level, or I don't know. Yeah, they could just press replay. Yeah, why did I do that? Yeah, it was quite obviously Fern that won. I don't know why I replayed it. Minutes, and we finished one entire thing. Which one is the co-op event? We'll know shortly because it's always worthless. Baron is the one who won, obviously. That was worthless, I think. Yep, we're just waiting on that. Is all that's happening right now. That's useless, Sarkis. That statement is useless, I'm sorry to say. Your corruption zone will not change even if you drop out of Emerald, because Ruby and Emerald are the same. Sorry if you think that's a good way to do it, but no, don't waste your crystals. Ruby and Emerald are the same. Bronze and Silver are the same. Gold and Elite are the same for corruption zone, but different for donations. So you might as well just fight. Don't waste your crystals. Wrong button. Find all the malfunctioning robots. Okay. Yeah, give it a moment. I'm not fighting until it actually says it is. Are you just gonna hide them in spaces that you don't normally see, or what? Real original. Just don't bother spending your crystals because it's a waste. Save up for something useful. Anyway, 34 out of 36, right? Nope, 33. Okay, we got 4 boxes to do. Good enough. Really? Are we really gonna have to keep returning here repeatedly? That is just stupid. We get the quest started, and then I'm just going to swap the lace force for a while. I'll mute Genshin, and then we can just fight. Genshin has been muted. And now we just swap back. Wrong button. This one. Well, fighting this version of it makes it easier. Ranked it is. Evil space aliens arise. Maybe we'll do that mission as well quickly. So we'll first use Korag. Unless... Villain. Okay, it's not Mighty Morphin. Otherwise I could have just used Trini anyway. We'll start with we'll start with Korag. Nope. There. Since I'm in bronze, I just need to keep the ult in bronze. If we really have to, we'll use Korag at the end to get back into bronze if we get kicked out. We have 4 boxes to do. Great. We start with an Orion. Yeah. Is this gonna be how it starts? No! Bad. Stay over there. Yeah, I probably should use just Window Breaker. And of course I can't call him out. Couldn't call him out on that one. There's that. No! And no. Can't backdash there. You have your breaker? Nope. Strike. So no rotation on this guy. No rotation. So close. Not low enough recovery this time. Aha. Is there any reason you're not giving him his breaker game? Wow. Wow. Couldn't do anything special there, could you? Spam me with the blocks in my primary slot, making it useless, but you're gonna give them nothing but strikes. Aha. Yeah, real original. Really? How'd that happen? It just gives you... It just takes more... It gives you slightly better more of everything. Other than legendaries and epics, obviously. But it gives you slightly more resources of everything else, like commons and rares. So, basically more coins. It's basically just more coins. Wow. This game, great job. You're exploding. Yeah. Horrendous nerf. Called being it's horrendous. Simply because some things didn't do it works. Wow. Now you're gonna do something stupid again. Strike because instant combo starter. Yeah. Wow. Now he gets breaker spammed instead. Yes, I know he had his strike right before this. Floor. Yes, I'm not allowed my corruption zone damage either way. Because why would it? Why would it give it? Instead they get their strike again, because why wouldn't they? Oh hey, look, no Kai at all. No Kai SS at all, and there it goes again. Uh-huh. Backdashed already. You weren't allowed to detect yet. Especially with the block in the middle, primary slot again. Not one win so far, just because of one way to just rig matches. I'm not allowed to use my middle slot right now because the primary slot is blocked off, so I need to be able to save myself from breakers, but no. Wow. Oh hey look, it's blocked off again. Yeah. Three cards! This is the only combo I could do to not reset my energy game. You don't have to be that stupid and rude. And now I lose damage because something didn't want to stay out of the slot. Yeah. Guess what? It would have been nice. Wolf attack. Wolf attack would have been great there, but a block in the middle slot right after. Yeah, that is known already. If you're gonna play an attacker, you're gonna get block spam. If you play a defender, you will get block spammed only when you don't need it. You will not get block spammed when you... No, you get block spammed on a defender when you don't need it.
3, 2,
Yeah, we'll start backdash. Wolf attack is used to end combos game. Don't know how hard that is for you to understand. Or end matches. Wow. And we're an idiot. Thomas, can you go ahead and explain to me why people even think about using the V2 version of the breaker if it's point blank? Because I don't think it does more damage.
KO. You win.
Finally, let's use it. Did you really just unlock it? Come on. Why you forget already? You'll remember the song you find if you go search through the Sandcastle Kingdoms. Like I said, I'm not able to play this time. I'm not going to say the song name, but you can go ahead and just look through Sandcastle Kingdoms. You'll probably remember its name then. Wow. Yes, you've spent barely anything for this. Rush down. 3 cost. 4. And they think this was fine. Uh-huh. The striker would be fine if you kept the higher recovery on his breaker. The fact they gave him less recovery on a traveling projectile attack is stupid. He started on the 3 cost of that thing. No one liked it. Just because you load the super damage doesn't mean we have to sit through a combo fest again. But Tommy. And it's quite the mismatch. Not in health, though. I know it's a detection-ish attack there. Lots of range. Can't use the thing to dodged. It's very active. Wow. Couldn't jump yet, could you? 1, 2, 3, and bomb. Ran out of blocks over here. Yes, you found it. You remembered which one it was, or you just simply played every song at the beginning and then you just simply listed it afterwards. Either way. That is basically correct. This guy again. You're gonna teleport away from that Nick assist if you decide to use it in a very specific way, but caught in the backdash, so no Knight's Fury. Wow. Certainly the choice. I'm probably gonna use Leo soon, so I'm gonna have to use the Dark Magic Strike after. Yeah. Who would have guessed? Ah, yes, now you're full screen. We've had too many instances where it doesn't want to be full screen, but this time it wanted to be. Too early. And no wonder. I think he missed 1 hit, but it means nothing. We only gotten 1 box so far, we still have 3 to go. It's supposed to be full screen, but it sometimes doesn't hit full screen, but it's not also hitting full screen when it's supposed to. So who knows what's wrong with it. Yeah. We were doing them earlier, we're dealing with Corruption Zone right now.
3, 2, 1, go!
Crit on the first hit. Crit on the first hit, and there it is. I don't know why this guy has to suffer with Connor, but he just does. Well, at least I could rotate it. But no, of course he wouldn't spin. Don't think the crits mattered anyway. But no, this guy just has to suffer with Connor against randos. Yeah, we already knew that nerf was, but that's just basically expected for him to just backdash and punch the entire screen.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Two rando weirdos named different versions of big. What is this? And he didn't get sent flying when he was supposed to. Great. Up you go. Nice Fury. We're gonna do a very specific trick. You won't, even if you used Kaya, I was going to dodge her. With how often I have to fight the assist, I am basically just gonna use Zinaka to constantly dodge her. There, mission complete. So as Dragon Armor Trini was the one that was wanted. Now the question is, where are the people that wanted her? Where's the person that wanted Dragon Armor Trini, huh? Thomas disappear or something? I thought he cared about theme battles, thumbnails as well. AC. Yeah, you found something. Okay, Jet Rush, cancel. At least I can land that finally. Good job! No. I mean, you can't do that. Can't do that. Up you go. Stay in their face and I'll be fine. I'm just gonna recover. I'm just gonna be recovering. Armor! I'm staying in your face. There you go. Now you can land your breaker if you have it. Well, what happened to your middle slot? How did I stand up to him? Yes, great job. Still can't do that. You still can't do that. And I'm doing this on purpose. You're not allowed to. You deserve to miss that attack until other characters actually fixed. You're not unique. Of the characters that it fails against, Black Dragon is one of them. But he doesn't ever get to land his full beam against others, so it's pretty much deserved to happen against him. The other one is Mizagog. Mizagog is badly made right now and very much buggy in that sense as well. With his questionable situation of how he acts. As well as the fact that they still haven't dealt with anything to do with his air reactions on his, whatever it was called, the late Brain Blast. Okay. Retard's level 4. And in this case as well, Dragon Armor Trini is the only one that might seem a bit unfair to have that happen against now. But the problem is, Dragon Armor Trini is still weak by comparison with, how would I put it this way? She has a low health super Q system. Which means she doesn't get her super like other characters like Nick. You need to basically not knock her out. And then you'd be allowed to. Then you get hit by the super. Any other time, it means nothing. Ow, on fire? Okay. Yeah. Real original. It's a fair assist anyway. It's just fast. They have Leo, but all I did was stop the fire damage just to be hit by that anyway. The assist was fair. It's, if anything, reminder that is not a combo starter, that assist. That is a poke into an attack. Just remember that. Not a combo starter. So yeah. That is fair. Mismatch anyway, but yeah. Wasn't Ollie. I could have blocked it if I had the health. That's all that happened there. Oh, I had the health? Yeah, I can stop this attack. Yeah, go ahead. Because both your breakers cost 3. And notice how he has more super meter than me. Yet I'm lower on health. Just remember, he had his super before me, but yet I was lower on health. Wow. Real original. As I said, so well, like I mentioned, Dragon Arm Trini might be the strongest of those ones that have the Nick problem against her, but she's still not strong enough to warrant Nick being allowed to be fixed. Especially since she can't chase you with her beam. She doesn't get a combo after that beam. She needs her middle slot. What does Nick care about? No, he gets everything. In fact, he gets a 6.5 thousand breaker on his super as well, which is invincible and starts a combo if he hits you with it. Basically guaranteed.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah. Have to delay this because someone staggers far. Wow. No! You can stay over there. Yeah, go ahead, knock out. Don't question it! I made them feel like Rocky Assist was worthless. Don't question it. Turbo Tommy Assist finally probably got a collision or a bigger hitbox than his collision box. For once, probably. That might be what they fixed. They simply moved the hitbox forwards. Yep. It's broken. It's a broken assist. We know that already.
2, 1, go!
Well, we just had to make him just question reality. Yeah, okay. At the same time, not. Mismatch, but at the same time, not. Up you go. Anyway, back away. I didn't get my second backdash. I failed there. Out of bronze! No, not yet. Zero exactly. Uh-huh. Right. I will beat you up for this.
2, 1, go!
Well, you're not allowed to throw. Like I said, you're not allowed to throw. You're staying right here. Crit. Looks like the custom matches are not gone, Thomas! The custom matches are not gone. Someone got hit by a crit. Yeah, as I said, you're not allowed to throw, but that one just looked like every possible way to do things. First rotation, now crits. One way or another. Reality is dumb. Let's give me bad luck. Nope, let's just, if I have any association with you in some sort of way, I give you bad luck. But the only way to avoid it is to have good enough luck from the beginning. Or rather, to not have it go into negatives. Reminder, yours right now looks like because of you being a moderator, you might be in the situation of just bad luck. Because your luck to begin with was probably never good to begin with. We can look at Gab as another example. He is lucky to an extent. But I turn it to neutral. I turn his luck to neutral. Neutral means now he's actually... His luck is that of a human being, not of a gnome or a leprechaun. Yeah. But in your case, yeah. I'm gonna jump on this thing! No, apparently not. Okay, we're good. Not hating that one. Up you go. I cannot get hit by a single one of those attacks, so... Nope. Come on, pay attention! I was clearly not getting hit by the thing. You were a little late. Camille is very weird. As I said, she's very much fair in the sense that she's fair. Her poison is the only thing that's keeping her strong. Her assist is broken. Can we just, if your people are really just gonna run around and make Camille assist broken, just kill Ollie assist already. And Casey. When was the last time we got an actual utility assist?
2, 1, go!
You know what? Screw this. If anyone is listening, I'm gonna call it now. Thomas, here. Here's if we see an assist like this, we know anyone is listening for more ways to make things broken. An engage assist that does zero damage, but is gonna set up a slow traveling trap. Basically, yeah. Sweep. No. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to freeze time. No. Sad. Like I said, it's an assist that is 0 damage to engage, but it then sets up a trap. The opponent is still staggering by the time you get out of the projectile travel. So now you can go ahead and do your setup. But clearly they're listening here and there. Because here's the problem. I pointed out the whole breaker that freezes time and then does damage. I pointed that out. Not long after, we had Troy appear. But then again, he had to have been in development for a while already. So me just accidentally mentioning that before he gets released, that's not me creating his character, okay? That one just seems more like a prediction. Because the fact it's also a 5 cost needs to be pointed out there. Yeah, I'm just gonna recover energy. I'm sorry if it seems like I'm not doing anything, Rita. But please run a better assist than Billy. Here, I'll even do this. See that? I dodged the thing, but then I just summoned Sledge into projectiles anyway. It's very rude. I know that. I know it's rude. Oh no. Eesh. Please rush forwards. I'll just put her out of her misery now. No more waiting. My metal slot was blocked off. I'm sorry. There. The worst and most rude way to end the fight and corruption zone for the ult. Here's the corruption zone for the ult. Ninja. Come on, just restock my black dragons already, game. Wow. And I'm over here still calling his leader version worthless. He basically is. The assist was no different, but it used to be the only super assist that actually had somewhat problems that appeared. It's just Sam. It's just Sam. Can I go back to bronze now, please? Proper bronze, I mean. Well, I launched the main. I'm just doing, possibly trying to get back to proper bronze. Right now, I'm very much lower than 3,600. Maybe I should swap back to Korag, because now I have to deal with this.
One, go!
Away with you. Begin and delay it. Wow. Great. Spammer, huh? Spammer. Gonna rotate, could you? Guess what? You're gonna crit. Wow. Real original. Who would have guessed it was gonna crit? You're getting crit spammed over here, and yet I'm not allowed to even have a beam that does more damage than your breakers. A low health super that does 0 damage. Doesn't even warrant having 0 damage. It's not a half health super, it's a 25% health super. If anything, that should be doing well over 9,000 damage at that point in ladder. Because Zed is allowed to have a regular super. He's a legendary as well. But guess what? How about this? Thomas, can you explain to me exactly what is Master Z exactly? Is he using the Morphin Grid? Tell me, is Master Z using the Morphin Grid?
Go.
Because of his connection. One answer, yes or no. Then he is canonically weaker than Black Dragon. Which means he's weaker than Dragon Armatrini. By simply needing his power from the Morphin Grid, he is weaker. Because guess what? Your powers are gone. You've been disrupted. That's all I can say. Right? Oh, no. Sorry, Geki! Eesh. There, we're in bronze. We can end the ult. I am not throwing my match against you! No, I just wanted to get back to bronze properly. Once again, we see a problem. Black Dragon's stagger, being a shorter range, caused Heckle to miss his backtrack. Which misses on every character that staggers short distances, including himself somehow. Heckle doesn't stagger as far against himself, or it's just very weirdly done. Alright, don't worry about that thing. I'll be swapping to the main now. In fact, the main might be a little far away from completing it. Ah, come on, I closed the mirroring software entirely. Okay. Ah, yes. Red. Yep, that was... For a second I thought maybe Geki got in here, but who knows. There we go. We'll play Magna. I'll use Black Dragon when I feel like it. Okay, maybe I should play Black Dragon first. Collect the mission, basically. Then we'll swap to Magna afterwards. Though, technically, be aware, the problem is the Corruption Zone will only level up when I reach Gold or Elite, okay? That's the only thing to point out. So, it's basically worthless if I... Unless I fully commit to Black Dragon, I am not going to be able to... I'm not getting a leveled up Corruption Zone, and I feel like just using Magna for now instead. You are not jumping over that tail whip. If you dare. He only got hit by one of the attacks. Listen, I don't know what you were even thinking there. Yes, Keki. Yes, good game. Heckle needs to get his job. Listen, we already know that stupid thing needs to get buffed. Alongside Snide, they buffed Sledge. So where is Snide's actual buff? The buff to a character who had the rules broken against him.
3, 2, 1, go!
When is Snide gonna get a buff? To compensate for the fact that, oh, wow, they brought the Megazords to fight him. Yep. Ah, he ran back into it and didn't dodge. The Rangers are not allowed to escalate battles. They will do so in accordance to the enemy. They weren't even allowed to bring the Megazord out against Snide. Not only was the Megazord needed to kill him, they broke the rules against him. The Rangers aren't allowed to be the one to escalate the battle. That's what happened.
3, 2, 1, go!
They fully continue. No. Great. Armor! Tailwind. Do I dare just go to Silver? Here's my corruption zone. This are my requirements. I do not want to bother. I'm keeping it at a specific thing. So, time to swap. But like I said, that's what makes it even worse of a situation. Not only is Snide broken in terms of what he's supposed to be in lore, where he's supposed to be that strong, to the point that the Megazords were brought out, the fact that the Rangers broke the rules to kill him. Yeah. And yet, anyway, can't even represent that properly in game. Now, let's just remove his ability to threaten the map. Quite literally is what they did.
3, 2, 1, go!
Magnastorm. Biggest vengeance. Magnastorm. Have another Magnastorm. And up we go. Wow. I didn't reach. Okay, I'm just gonna spam this. If I can. Oh hey, it's Silver. But there's no difference. As I said, the corruption zone is no different in Silver. I'm not reaching Elite with Magna or Gold, so I'm just gonna collect the things now. Because I have it. I used the crystals that time. Yes, you could say I could have had enough a long time ago if I just didn't buy the Magna skin for 700 crystals. Or 750, whatever it was. Or the Psycho Green skin. No, I could have had 5,000 crystals by now. No, that's not the problem. The problem is that 3,500 crystals wasn't enough for Camille. Because only 3 drops. 40% chance, 3 drops. 13 boxes. Well, the problem was not enough crystals. It wasn't that problem. The problem was, it just didn't drop. It was required to. That was at minimum proper unlock, because that went through the entire cycle. Okay, that's the thing. Fine, I'll have to use Magna's taunt combo there. Be aware, Magna has a taunt combo. It's actually very important. Yeah. Recost. Set it up. Really? Are we really gonna do this? We're really gonna do this now, Leo! We spin! Anyway, like I said, in this case, yeah. It should have at least been 4. That's that's 12 boxes. Actually, no, false. 40% of 40% of 12. What is it? What is 40% of 12? What is the exact digit?
3, 2, 1, go!
Way. 4.8. Ah, yes. So what is 40% of 13? Ah, yes, I wonder. No matter how you put it, I should have had 4 or 5 shards. I should have had 4 or 5 shards drop. But no, 40% is not 40%. Apparently. Now, let's get 5 boxes and get 0 drops. The problem was, like I said, the problem wasn't that I didn't have enough crystals. The problem was the drop rates are wrong. By the time I opened the 13th box, it should have corrected itself to 4.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yep. Okay. Off we go. It worked. Crit. Yeah, if he hits me, I might as well cancel. Wow. Then we get one of yeah, no, Magna's not fine. That's one of his bugs. Great. Of course. One of the bugs is, oh, let's just bounce him on the ground instead of flying them, knocking them away. Change the ground hit reaction at that point, because that seems to be the problem. Ground hit reaction looks to be the problem. No. Magna does not have a TOD. He has the ability to spam you with his middle slot if he gets nothing but a blaster, but you can just press a block. Just press a block at that point. Coconut's content with everything he does. Bathing in his drinking water, eating his food. He seems pretty happy. Teaching budgies how to speak. Probably should try and get him outside of his cage more often, but I still don't like the shape of the house with barely any doors. So it's kind of my problem with not letting to let him out as often. Oh. At least not a sweet spot. Close. I should have just blocked. He tried to strike. We can't do that! We don't want another repeat of today's theme, you know that already. We don't like unfair themes, because it's just sad. It's just sad. Doesn't matter that the opponent was lagging, this character's just better! Here I thought maybe Skull could do something, but Fern is just too fast. You think Ramshackle strikes as fast with Skull? No, here's a 2-cost strike on Fern. That's faster. That can be cancelled before. Anyway, that guy has obviously a lot less health. He did not get hit by a TOD or a high damage combo. Or rather, he did get hit by a high damage combo. It's just the fact that that was just low health. Great. Okay. Middle slot it is. There we go. Away with you. Zika's Vengeance! No, wow. Look at all that startup. This is why it's still fair. Mr. I have 0. And then here's Mr. I have 0 startup and a reverse launch. Reminder, they removed Magna's launch. Just remember that. They removed his. Just remember they removed Magna's launch. Justin over here has no right to his reverse launch. Especially since it's on a 3-cost! Just remember that! Magna can't even keep his on his 4-cost. On a slower attack. With less range. Just remember that. Magna is not allowed to keep it. You're not allowed to have a reverse launch, Justin. You're not even allowed to start a combo on the first shot, actually. Great.
3, 2, 1, go!
I ain't even gonna press my card yet. And away. Launch. And up we go, because 13 EP. Reminder, his combo that I just did is 13 energy. Yeah. 4, 7, super. No. He recovered 1 during that launch, because the animation takes forever. They left Orion with his launch, Just remember that. They let him with his launch as well. So, yeah. He got to keep his launch while having knockback, knockback, stagger, launch. Okay, knockback, knockback, stagger, launch. Magna, launch, knockback, knockback, knockback. No stagger. And guess what Magna has? He doesn't exactly have engage range. He has a blaster, and that's it.
One, go.
The good thing is the blaster is quite fast. How did that not dash cancel, game? Why was that not a dash cancel? Maybe because it was too expensive. Maybe because it was just a bit too expensive, so the backdash couldn't give me the energy back in time. Or Justin is small! One of the two. Justin is small, or I didn't get my energy back in time. Or I just simply failed the backdash combo entirely. One of those three things happened. But yeah. Gia could have just been a forecast on her strike, if anything. That's all I can say. Yeah, better than she was. Still not good. I am going to jump, and you will run into it.
One, go.
Get launched. No. Bad. Up you go. I have armor. Someone's watching. Armor!
KO. Win.
Yep, there it is. They just didn't want to do their follow-ups, thinking oh, let's just wait. No. The good thing is, at least they kept his armor. Problem is, they actually made it weaker. And I don't mean the way you think. They made his armor weaker. His invincibility is weaker. He loses to clashes. His armor does not last long enough. To the point that you can hit him out of his breaker right before it hits you. No. The armor is better and worse at the same time, but I'm saying they made it weaker as it doesn't last as long as the invincibility. They made the hit separate. A different attack for that part. Yeah, I should have just armored again. Why is he extra large? Why is he just large? It would be appreciated if the middle slot wasn't blocked off. Wow, I don't get to be faster. I refunded. This combo is not ending anytime soon. Yeah. Okay, what do you got? You gonna instantly press it? Too bad! Do you really have the energy though? Too bad! You're not getting your super with that. You don't deserve to land that type of hit. Magna over here actually staying. Thing is though, he's not max talents. He's just he just has max assists, and there's only one problem with Magna for me. Okay, be aware, Thomas. This is not a problem anyone else has most of the time. It's just a problem for me. Can you guess what my problem is with Magna? I don't know, Geki. That I can't answer. That part I can't answer. But like I said, you guys can try and guess, what is my problem with Magna that no one else probably has?
3, 2, 1, go!
Really? It's gonna stand still? Ah, he left. Crashed over anything. Eesh. You attempted to attack. You just didn't last long enough. Ah, it's 10. Five minutes ago, actually. No! Come on, Thomas. It's a simple problem. It's why he isn't maxed. It's a very simple, short and sweet. I think 8-letter word.
3, 2, 1.
Listen, if that was a problem, he would have... Black Dragon would have been dropped. If that was even a problem. It's a different thing entirely. Try, think carefully. Yeah, okay. Didn't rotate. If slow was a problem, that Black Dragon would have been dropped years ago. Think real carefully. And we don't explode. No, you will not. You will give me damage. Great. When you want to say it like that. It's a simple word. It's even in his name. There. Very simple word. It's in his name. It should have been pretty obvious at the same time, not. Yes, he's a defender. Tell me, what's the reason that that's a problem? What makes that a problem, Thomas? What makes being a defender a problem? Black Dragon, you have found it. Magna is a defender. That shares a class with Black Dragon.
3, 2, 1, go!
Bad. It'll happen again! Stop engaging with Ollie! That worked. I think that's the end of the corruption zone as well. Yep. This is what they've been fighting! I didn't care about HP, don't worry. That's the only thing I didn't need to care about. The other things, though, I am not gonna use. You can see why. HP, that's not happening! That's not happening. So I didn't care about HP. I was fine with giving Magna that. I am not giving him this, though. And yes, we have this problem, though. This is a thing that exists. I do have... Zenaku is technically decently... invested in. Yeah. But there's Magna. Okay? So. Corruption zone. 4 boxes. What do we got? Sarah. Remember, we will not be seeing many commons or rares. Sometimes we just get nothing from a box. See how much... Look how many coins we get. Look at the Corruption Zone coins. Just because they all get converted into... Yeah, okay. Then this happened. Then these things happen. Well, I'm making. See? Anyway. 4,000 coins. Oh, wow. No wonder you didn't give more coins. We just had him. Come on, don't be useless. Wrong Black Dragon! Wrong version! What's the legendary then, huh? Isn't this the second month in a row? I think this is fair, though. Nah, it's not decent. It's more like I think it's fair. Look at his shards. This was expected. It's honestly expected. Adam is supposed to drop. He's one of the few characters with the requirements to drop. Okay? Merrick is part of that group as well. Carter's part of that group. Johnny Ranger, Aisha. Not Blake. Not Zio Tommy or Trent. Cam is part of that group. All these ones. This one's technically supposed to drop as well, but he hasn't started. Like, everything else, be aware, all those legendaries that I have unlocked. Zato as well, okay. Zato, Carter, Rocky, Merrick, Aisha, Cameron, Adam. We don't count the crossover quickly. Those are all not level 4. Every other legendary that is on screen, that is unlocked, is level 4. That is what you need to... Okay, other than Daggeron. That's what you need to pay attention to. Every other one of them is level 4. Which is why Magna could easily be made level 4 as well. See what I mean? The common level for this account of legendaries is level 4. The common level for epics is 7. But with so many characters and barely any challenge entries, I actually have fallen behind quite a lot. The main does not play in challenges right now. Like, even the assists are still high as well. All of these are basically level 4 as well. Maybe some odd ones here and there. Sam isn't, or Rocky isn't. Maybe it was no, it was Rocky last time. No. Now I remember, it was Rocky last time. Rocky assist. They bugged. No, he isn't. He's level 12 abilities, but he's not level 10. He's not reaching level 8. He's level 12 abilities, though. Look who's maxed. Yet these are his talents. It's stupid. %2 crit rate. 20% crit damage. 8% defensive armor and armor. But strike armor is 4%. But look at the pure damage. It's stupid. Old characters just had a random talent tree put together, but newer ones just have stupidness in their trees. Of over-bloated stats. The fact that yeah, look at this. The fact that this is only 1% armor. No. 2%, 1%, but yet the other one up here is also only 1%. But no. He's supposed to have 9%, if not more. He's supposed to have 9% pure armor on the assist. But no, apparently he's not allowed to. Yet this stupid leader is allowed to have 9% armor auto level on. And they get 2% more strike armor afterwards. Alongside 2% breaker armor. No, he just gets a +4. So where's Black Dragon's +4? So that means he's actually supposed to, guess what? This is before challenge level. That's a level 4. Okay, so Black Dragon, because of what he is, he's supposed to have the absolute most armor in the game. But no, apparently he can't do anything there. His talent trees were not cared about. Leo has health still, so where's Black Dragon's armor? Because he only has 26% health. 8% armor pure, 4% defensive armor. 1%, but this is apparently only 2. But why is it the exact same? It's basically right after the thing, but it's only it's only a 2%. So where's the 4%, huh? Why is it not 10% armor? Huh? He doesn't have damage, he doesn't have health. His crit is once again +2, and his crit damage is +20. Yet he has nothing special there. He doesn't even he doesn't even give himself much breaker damage either. He only has 36% total breaker damage. Obviously, Tiger Tommy is still the worst assist in the game. Hey, look at Mr. 36% health while having more armor than Black Dragon as base armor. Base armor more! Guess I have more base health as well. His armor is maxed. His health is maxed. 36 health with 9% pure armor. One of the worst part about it, technically he's still not even allowed to use that red armor if Black Dragon hits him with the Chaos Wave. And as I mentioned earlier, why Zed is weaker than Black Dragon, or even Dragon Armor Trini in general, is because of his power relying on the Morphing Grid. If you even remotely rely on that, you are weaker. Oh, you're connected to the Morphin Masters? Disconnected. You're disconnected. What power do you have now? Yourself? Yeah, Drakon stabbed Rita and she died. You're nothing special, Zed. Anything that relies on the Morphin Grid, Black Dragon's only contest would probably be something else. Actually, yeah, how about I put it this way? Drakon lost to the Rangers because of his pride. I thought you were a villain. Why'd you lose to your pride? That's the worst thing about it. I know the green candle isn't exactly connected to the Morphin Grid. Or whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it might have been. Or something was used to connect to it. Because they used the green forms to do stuff. But he didn't want to continue just spamming your disruption to the Morphin Grid. And then we had Golda betray him because he's a salty. He's a salty weakling. I don't know what's going on with Gab. You guys can combine 2 powers and a whole army. And a reminder that the Mastodon Sentries as well. Okay. Beware, Mastodon Sentry does not have access to the same ability. However, they do have, in Shadowed Grid, or Battle for the Grid, rather, they do have access to something called the Black Dragon Cannons. But that's, they could have done something special about that. By giving him an actual super there. Or the fully stacked one could have been a Black Dragon Cannon. But they don't use it, they just use rifles. So, compared to that, yeah. Now I have to swap the stream to, on Twitch to Genshin for a while. There we go. Now we just deal with this. I'll just say that. Yeah, he's just watching the flash.
Peace prevails throughout the land, and all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
I'll sit over there. Anyway, yeah, to Thomas, if you're still able to listen. If you even feel like so. As a reminder, after I'm done dealing with the event, yeah, Camille thumbnail. I have a vision for it. So, yeah. However, it's probably just going to be... It's kind of just a duplicate of... it's kind of just a duplicate of Oriko's, but in a different pose. Instead of being from the side, where they explode, she is going to... Wow. Sad. Anyway. As it is going to be very much kind of similar to just Oriko's super, but... it's going to be from the front instead of from behind. Oh no, you do 0 damage. Congratulations, your environmental effect that is 0 damage. Yes, unrelenting, and my ult doesn't have Gia. Don't question you can question reality all you want. It's questionable at best what even happens. My ult doesn't have Gia. Demo's is Emerald. You didn't want to wait for... You didn't want to go back to Bronze?
Let's get it on!
Didn't want to go back to Bronze and wait yet, I guess. I mean, the thing is, though, if you had won against me, you would have kicked me back down to... You would have kicked me down to Emerald. Just gonna point that out.
Skyward! Scatter!
Come on. How do I get this one again? Fine, I'll look for the puzzle.
Skyward!
Yes. Okay, I know there's a puzzle somewhere, but I could just cheat the system here, but there it is. Right? No. Jump higher. Uh-huh. No, the old time to grind. How much of a corruption zone do you really have? At least you have something to distract you if you don't care too much about Genshin right now. Probably won't have to wait too long once the event is over for Camille's thumbnail. But yeah, it's actually... I would put it this way. It is going to be a semi Power Ranger pose situation. Where she will just not be looking at the explosion. Yeah, Gab doesn't even know that my hair had been cut for the last 2 weeks. I forgot about that. Well, too bad. It's been on every stream. You're the one that didn't show up. Plus, I'm in drift. What are you speaking in that spot for? Or are you really distracted by someone else? You know, you really shouldn't use that word after the word playing. I know you don't like the game, but you don't have to accidentally say you like playing that thing. Yes, and you're in a very bad situation by having that word followed by that word. But now, well, you don't need to have that happen. Oh, shut up. Those things. Ah, let's just yell at people in range, because why not?
Time for the big one.
I pressed nothing. Did he use his weapon and he got hit by a magnet or something? I think the magnet stole his weapon.
Buckle up.
Better hold back this time. Time for the big one. Make short work of your mission.
These people are just spawning. Oh, hey, there's another. Oh. Ah, it's just a fat man. Oh. I was just dead. You missed an entire 4 hours of the game. Okay, maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours and... No. 2 hours... 3 hours... 30 minutes. You missed 3 hours, 30 minutes. What is the what's wrong with it now, Gib? What did you see? Am I looking up at the chat or something? Because that's where I see it. Yeah. Yeah. We're done with that challenge. I know I swapped against it for only 30 minutes. Yes, you can all read the chat down there. There's 3 different things, why not? Okay, what else? I think I finished 2 of the events so far. Yep, 2 of them are done. I'm sure you've done the co-op version of this thing, right? Yep, this thing, and this one is the... Oh, wait. Is there for once no co-op version? Hopefully. Doesn't look like there is. Oh, no. They're all over the map. And just sitting here. Sitting in silence and doing what exactly? What's the point that you don't want to speak? You know you can make yourself appear over here with your mask down there. You still have the thing set up, you know. Ah, come on. Yeah, reminder that no, you can. Like you said, look at the bottom right, the bottom left of the game. Look at the bottom left of the game. When I'm not in a challenge, because now the chat is gone. Whatever Gab is saying, I will not see for a while. I got extra boosted. Oh, that's it. You have not been seeing it the entire time. What it was Discord but hidden. You can read it the entire time, Thomas. Yeah, I mean, technically you can see it. Yeah, well, you don't get the choice of hiding or not being hidden. Simply because the event closes the chat. Well, yeah, I basically need to just do the event as well. And the story. Why am I walking? Can you not put me in a cutscene right now? Great. It just threw me back into the story.
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? We haven't actually been in Malcry that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like the back. We could yell out, which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb-Cocky craft shop? Then, we see who starts to sweat, and we grab him. Honestly, terrible idea. No way! Sometimes I sneak a dessert when I'm not supposed to. And I always feel maybe we should ask Nefa what to do. But I really want to do this on my own. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way. Okay.
I am not continuing this. This means now I don't have to deal with it for a bit. There. Can you not? Forced dialogue, but just simply being in the area.
His plan was to sell your bot.
Oh, you're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more a researcher motivated by personal interest.
Something terrible.
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop?
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know.
Oh, no need. I know style. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even... Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help.
Listen, at this point, it might just be the cliche. The robot walked out on itself. It wasn't stolen. It was just walked out by itself and it got lost. It's gonna be that cliche, isn't it? Ah, there was no thief. I'm not trying to do the story. That's the problem. Over here, finishing the events first. Well, you finished the Flash, apparently. it's over. Yep. Season 2. Listen, you get random endings constantly. All you get is Orty falling over. If you play as that character, you always just fall over. Every win screen, every wipeout screen, you fall over. Or she's mid-fall. I am not talking or doing anything. No, she falls over because she attacked and then she got blasted over. Why do you need such a long timer? Now you just slow. Why you have to be so slow? Yep. I don't know why I have to wait for the prompts, seriously. And why are those things exploding even? I haven't touched them. Why I say only S? Just because I didn't do something specific? Really? I collected everything. You can be quiet. Am I just not allowed to destroy a specific set of them or what? Yeah, we don't have to care about those. So I probably broke something I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, not the point. Didn't have to care about it. Didn't bother looking at the environment stuff. And even then, I press the buttons. If it's gonna lag and be stupid. Yeah, she's low health. Who would have guessed? Game rigged it. Now the ult. Okay, what is the ult though? Because if it was Ruby, then that's fair. But if it was Emerald and demoted to Ruby, you do not have to care. If it was Ruby and demoted to Sapphire, fair. If it was the Emerald to Ruby, then yeah. Don't care. Ruby to Sapphire. Yeah, that's annoying. You level down the corruption zone with that one. mean, compared to getting to bronze, emerald, or ruby is pretty easy, I would say. Unless it, what is the verdict with that difficulty though? Like, what's your health even? What are you working with? I mean, that's expected, but you have to play things differently. They reconfigured Danny's damage, you know that. And it's a 50-50 character, so you still have to work with a character with 0 range and a very slow knockback engage. So they could have made him the first character with armor. They really could have just done that. The first rare with armor.
No peace either. Where there is no beginning and no end. Well, life be like that. And you do it.
Only 5 challenges or what? So 6 of them. I know this one's over here, but where's the other one? That's... Yep. But at that point, you're still supposed to be running a breaker assist and a block assist.
Seize the skies. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
I'm hoping you're running at least a decent breaker assist. One that can actually help you with things and not just engage.
Skyward. Scatter.
Looks like we're in
Yeah. Scatter.
Vicky, that really doesn't matter. I don't know why you say that statement when you've invested with into him enough.
Skyward. Scatter. Yeah. Skyward. Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
What, you're saying you have 0 energy? Only the first part. Saying you 0 energy for the rest of it.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
Great job, Geki. Slow them down upon impact. Okay, then what happens if I hit them?
Oh yeah.
Yes, you decide to finally show up. It seems you only appear when the whales appear.
I drift tonight, carried by the way.
Yes, I started the level. I summoned the whales. Dab joined in.
I used to call them orcas, their favorite animal. So yeah. We just started calling them orcas because they're blue.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Even though, no, you're blue. Ah! I respect every top theory. Does that include me? No, you're blue. Ah! Dragon installed all over the place.
Yes, on the other side of the island. Fine.
Oh, yeah. Also, like I was asking for like if you were online or like gonna pull for flames or not.
I really don't bother with that right now. And it's not a choice.
Not a choice. Oh yeah, you actually pull for like for rerun. I forgot about that.
And like I said, it's not a choice, even then. Even if I wanted to get the character, the game has barely any primo gems in every area right now. Because it's not... Even if I've barely explored, it's gonna give barely anything.
Yeah, that's barely why I barely do quests. Take a long time, they give less premium.
No, it's not that. Even if I do literally everything in the region already available, it's not gonna be enough.
Yeah.
Can you stop shooting already? Yeah, they want to explode. Oh no, you didn't even do half my health. Now what if I just...
Teamwork is dreamwork. Look alive. Hi. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo.
Fire that.
And now I just do this.
Ah, they're out of the area.
I'm not unlocking that chest.
Yeah, I was mainly
Do we allow Geki into here? He seems bored. Or do we have to go to a
That's
different
fine,
VC?
right?
There's another one that isn't this one.
Yeah, I know. I can go to the other one, but like, I was mainly thinking that we're not gonna pull for balloons, so I wanted some flowers if I can. Need like 44.
Deal with the event, and you can take the flowers once you're actually complete. You don't have much time. Yeah, those.
I don't have much time. That's like 6 hours.
Like I said,
6 hours and 8 minutes.
yes, 6 hours. Deal with the event.
And
Get rid of the story.
You
can join and not, because that's the thing. You might die mid-event and then lose it.
This sucks.
You've done that before. That's why I say that.
God, I hate events with stories. I think I'm about to say, sit here to listen to all that, which is not important to the main lore.
It is. That's the problem. The event stories are important. In the
Last
actual
time
lore.
they were, it was as Scaramouche appeared for the first time.
Yes. But however, the same thing can go for every single one of the things that Albedo appeared in. Oh, you know, this story that's permanently available now involves Albedo telling the story that he encountered a Wappa flower on Dragonspine that looked like him. Oh wait, that was an event! But now he just says that it happened. In the main story. Yeah, you see what I mean? That's the problem with events. They're limited. But guess what? Apparently they matter. And that's exactly what happened. Like I said, you think they don't matter, and yet they did that. Every single one of these events somehow has relevance to something. Like for example, with... Right. Useless. Wow. Tracking bullets now? Wow. Real original. Yes, real original. You have tracking bullets.
Strike a pose.
And rapid movement is not enough. Right. Apparently it just has to be tracking. Yeah, there's no such thing as lock on. I don't see an indicator like the Ruin God, so they have no right to that.
I mean, the 3 projectile thing. Or ferrets shooting you.
Not having a missile, just a worthless thing that is high stagger.
Skyward! Scatter!
Challenge, self-defense, approach, yada yada. Each time you defeat, given a waves, this old thing.
Use of force authorized.
May I present?
No, you died.
Save yourself.
Yeah, I am dying already. I literally just started the second piece.
Oh, what I meant.
Or,
Not you, but the people in the middle of this thing. Compared to you, like I said. Finish the event. That will expire. Flynn's will be only here on Wednesday. So yeah, plenty of time to collect flowers from my world if I don't accidentally collect
Use
them
of
here.
force authorized.
I'm going in! Ha! Shower me with praise! Let the world come on!
So give it a moment. They will not be related to that one. Maybe I'll still attempt to get another random pull on the Chronicle banner before it disappears, but as if that's gonna drop anything. It already dropped the most useless weapon in one. So the fact that it didn't even drop something useful is just the dumb part about it.
Scatter!
Strike a pose!
The fact that the weapon is not on the standard banner is the worst part about it. Oh, this is. Oh, let's give two. Let's make two weapons that are never obtainable unless we are specifically doing this. Because guess what? You can't even acquire Dia's weapon or Tainara's weapon unless you literally pull on the thing that's currently going. Like, those weapons are literally impossible to get, and they won't ever reappear because the characters don't get reruns. So you have to be lucky to find out their banners are coming up as a Chronicle banner again. This is quite literally the... When was the last time the weapon was obtainable, huh? I mean Dia's one. The last Chronicle banner, which was a randomly put together one. Is that correct? It wasn't Sumeru Chronicle banner, it was a different Chronicle banner.
it was Mondstadt Chronicle banner. It was the first Chronicle banner.
Yep, and that was the only time you could obtain Dia's weapon a second time. And this is the third time now. This is Dia's weapon third rerun. The character has not received a rerun because she's standard character.
Yeah.
Ribbit! Teamwork is dreamwork! Scatter! Skyward!
Why does this thing have to be a full pod challenge that can't just send me to the next area already? Constantly run.
I mean, it's not that far off every time.
Yeah, but I have to do it 3 times.
Skyward! See
At least this part is fighting and actually using the characters. You literally grind your ass off for building.
Yeah,
off.
I know.
Just like, ooh, press T and collect the orbs. At least that one is fast though. I don't have to go like talk around people like Pokemon if I was doing quest.
Spun around and kicked me in the face. It did not stagger me.
Yeah, no, I don't care about that.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ah yes, teleporting by phasing in and out of existence instead of having a VFX to show it's teleporting, it just phases in and out of existence. I'll try at
There was
least.
like a creature that was able to do that in like full 4.
Not what I meant.
Literally phase out of existence.
No, not phase out of existence. Fade out of existence. Nothing special about that thing. Let's just
Isn't it the
slowly.
same thing?
No, they're not. They're not the same thing. Fade out of existence. They're not even. It's not a special effect. Fade out of existence in this case means, oh, let's just lower the image. Let's lower the model quality at the same time. Let's put some holes in the middle of the model while it slowly fades away. Like every character does in the story whenever the screen fades black. That's what I mean. That's the thing it's doing. It's fading out of existence. It's not doing a special ability. It's just using the standard fade to disappear so that so that we don't know where the character went. That's the difference. It's lazy. They didn't even add a new effect. They just reused the default fade effect that every character does whenever they disappear, or rather when the screen fades to black and we see nothing and they double teleport. Double teleporter for overload. Anyway, Geki, go into streaming VC if you're even able to enter it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get it on.
Ah yes, Raging Cocoon on a mini enemy. Why is that course thing that has to exist now? And I thought you. So you're claiming my icon next to my character or my profile is not purple. You're claiming that on Discord. You don't see it's not a purple circle. Yeah, on Discord. Okay, so no one else can actually. Okay, so you don't see it. Go into gaming. I'll drag you into the thing. It's a hidden VC that's right below gaming VC, apparently to you, Geki.
Yoo-hoo! Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Yes, the assist that's both buffed and weakened. Of all things, Eric.
Let's get it on. Skyward. Strike a pose.
Strike clouds converge.
Ah, don't worry, like it's below it. You'll be dragged into it now.
Not a training while you're at it.
Now, like, let me finish this quick now. If there's in a fight, I'll go to that one.
You're dead meat.
Yep, like I said, fading.
If he was British.
That effect is horrible looking. Wow. Like I said, the fade effect that they gave it is just horrible for combat.
Yeah, also, I'm 25th now. Rankings.
For what?
I'm 25th now in Deal rankings.
Ah, yes, your build has decent sub stats and crit rate and crit damage. That's all it has.
Not only that, it has good attack and decent, almost 50% more in
Make way for the adept.
needs to. I'm just about 100 below average.
I mean, here's one thing to point out. There's only Emblem and Varakasha. Yeah, Emblem and Varakasha, the stuff for the worthless. We know it does more, but the fact that you don't even have a Crimson Witch part is just stupid.
The real thing is that it doesn't really even matter, because she's really on trash pieces right now, and she's still top 3%.
Not what I meant. I'm referring to if I were to use my Crimson Witch build, it wouldn't even get compared to those ones. Just because
As
of
I
that.
said, it is getting compared to those ones. Mine is full Crimson on trash pieces. She's top 4.
Not even raiding Cocoon. Whatever this effect is, it's not getting my crits. Weird. Yeah, then I don't have to join the VC yet anyway, because if you're gonna be muted because of surrounding people, then there's no, it's no different from watching the stream anyway.
Yeah. I was thinking as well.
Say once you're actually unmuted, then we'll be able to just join.
Skyward! Scatter!
Still, even in the thing, she's still mono pyro.
Yes, Crimson Witch doesn't benefit at all from that. The whole thing. Doesn't get a proper comparable build.
Yeah, you can triple stack it, but that's what you can do.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Can you stop looking so horrible?
Strike cloud converge!
Yeah, no, just... I'm trying to look at it carefully just to maybe see, maybe there's something. No, it's just horrible. Not even, no. The thing they could have done is just... It's not that hard to create a transparency effect. And make it go phase in and out with transparency. No, instead let's use the fade effect. No. Come on.
Just be hitting people with that victory pose and then just phasing and like fading out of existence. Alright.
They could have easily done something special because that's just a lazy enemy with the visual effects. Like it's not even a VFX. It's just the default one. Nothing special about it. It's just a fade in and out of thing. At least here's the thing. You want to compare one? Legacy Wars has a special dissolve effect. They give everything that fades in and out of existence. The weapon, everything cracks and dissolves. As if they're materializing and dematerializing. That's what the Legacy Wars one you default fade in and out of existence thing is. And then they play an extra visual effect of a flare or something when it happens. That's their default one. Genshin can't even give that to this new random enemy that just constantly spams it.
You asked for it.
You know what I'm saying? By comparison, Legacy Wars 1 is just outright a lot better than whatever this stupid thing is. Ish. And that's supposed to be an older game by actually only 3 years. Genshin Impact released 3 years after Legacy Wars.
Everybody stand back!
Alright.
Strike a pose! Let the world collide!
And both of them are free to play, and neither of them spam you with ads. Genshin doesn't even have an ad that they can make use of. Get free rewards. Legacy Wars has a version of that. The difference is, you get rewards out of it as well anyway. You can watch ads and get things out of it. You don't get... There's no such things as forced ads in Legacy Wars. Every ad you watch in Legacy Wars gives you a benefit, and it's a choice.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
I got sidetracked in the quest. Bruh.
Not to mention, technically, Legacy Wars also has no limit on what you can do. There is a daily limit to how many coins you can get from ranked, but there's basically, how about we put it this way? When Casual Tuesday appears, you can get 1 coin for every battle you do.
I need to drink water, hold on. Oh yeah.
Think about that, Thomas, as well. There is no play limit on the game as well. You can play it as if it's just a regular fighting game and not be stopped on your flow until you start lagging.
Strike a pose!
The only thing they really need is proper balance. You made a PvP game. Balance it properly.
I'm going in! Look alive!
The fact that, be aware, compared to Sparking Zero, Legacy Wars actually has characters being unique compared to others. They're not all the same. Which is example of... we've compared Magna to Justin earlier. Yeah. One may do a reverse launch, but it just looks wrong. The other one would have had so many launches if you were to just keep Noble Blow and Valiant Combo launch. The difference is, not every character has access to every attack type. Not to mention, each one has unique ways of doing things. It's still, yes, an energy management game. But that's another thing.
Alright, here comes another one.
Each character is unique in their own way, with their own flair. Some pretty basic, some not, but you can play as everyone properly, but not just a basic, here, this character always has access to an overhead. Oh, this also always has access to spin the opponent around. Oh, this one also has always access to stun the enemy for a decent amount of time. Yeah, every character in Sparky Zero literally has that, and that's the problem. There's no character has multiple of the same thing. They can't make use of the multiple of the same thing. They don't even get... Every character just always has the ability to stun something, always spin their character around, always do go for an overhead thing. Like, there's no missing one on a character and making a one version of something stronger. Master Ball for Tommy, we know we don't count, because we all know what's wrong with him. It's trying to be a legacy character. Oh, it's just he's just every past Tommy in one. Then maybe include his weapons properly as well.
Not bad.
Yep. But no, let's just reuse animations as well, and outright not giving him a unique looking super when you gave him one. Yeah. Anyway, there. All event stuff are done. Now I just have to progress the story.
Man. Just skip.
Okay, if you really want to do something right now, grab the flowers, because you're going to stop me from doing the story as well. There's 4 stories.
The desert's a tough adversary.
There's 4 quests to go through, I mean. Also not... Yeah, that as well. Maybe not steal from Bison's literal basic combo that he has in Street Fighter itself, Thomas. Remember, he has that exact combo, not exact combo, exact motions in Street Fighter itself, not just on Legacy Wars in that direct combination. He just has that exact move. He can press buttons into, not right after one another, but he can still use it in that way. Which is the worst part about it. Let's just take this exact move about a kick, punch, and a punch. Oh, wait, he does that exact motion in Street Fighter. He's had it since maybe even his first iteration. Now, let's just put it on a character that has a trench coat and not even fix his fingers. Let's just outright steal this attack. Yep.
Thank you for...
You would think they would do something, but the fact that they had a crossover with Legacy Wars doesn't help the situation that they literally gave them the animation files. But it's very much wrong to outright steal the animation as well. Now, Gab, I want you to read this thing carefully. I'm about to send you an image. I want you to read carefully, because this is part of the new, actually no, it's the yearly Genshin report. Okay? Read it real carefully.
Let's see. Where the whole bowling fans went, the song literature to fold on 11th, no, on 15th of November 2020 appears crying out Rex Lapis.
Yep.
The 19th of October, you just saw me to Chinyon Peak. Miles Brave Live, see for 320 times you've fallen from above. Among the silent witnesses, speaks a little bit as your companion Zhongli's frequent stumbles.
The one who died the most of fall damage is Zhongli.
Possibly because we were testing if
No,
the
that's not
shield
the
was
thing.
actually
No,
gonna
but
save us.
no, but that's not the thing. And no, it's not because of that. Read the beginning of it. Rex Lapis has been killed. Seal the exits.
He's not been killed. Fucking killed himself.
No, but that's the thing. At the beginning. Then read on. You see Zhongli's the one who keeps falling.
That's the thing that I'm saying. He's not been killed. He killed himself. He just missed his lovely wife.
Other than also stealing his skeleton, Thomas. Skeleton was also stolen.
Ah.
I'm just quickly going to do a quick farm of Crimson Witch and then go back to the story after getting a refill of my water as well.
Don't tell me
Yeki,
that.
are you good
That's
yet?
I have to speak to these guys again. Holy yap, guys, shut the hell up.
Can't unmute
Just because
yet.
I literally
Okay.
skipped through, literally just because I skipped through their things, and I just didn't notice it got into a fight. I lost with like one Ino, which is the only thing that you're given, and now I have to sit through the f***ing thing again.
What do you mean you lost with Ino? Did you not just... Okay.
Do not skip like the thing while you're like
Off
off.
focus.
Yes. He's gonna give you one Ino, and you're gonna get killed, and if you get killed, you have to sit through the entire goddamn cutscene.
Yes, forced
Shut
cutscenes that
up.
you just walk next to and then you get forced into now. Instead of, oh, I have to speak to this thing. Nope,
Shut
let's
up.
just walk here and now you're stuck in the dialogue. And yes, I know
Literally,
you speak
these
to the others.
these NPCs talking are literally so annoying. I would much rather have it muted.
I mean, which song is playing right now, actually? Oh, One Dawn.
It's dizzy, Steve.
Exactly.
That's my level.
Fair reuse of assets that they done it properly with. Listen, the fact that they can perfectly reuse the skeleton, it just makes it easier to rig. The problem is they didn't even change the base animations.
Alright.
Like they outright just
Finally, back to
remodeled
square up.
Bison. Ish.
I have beat the boat.
Like I said, you just need to give an update whenever you finally can actually unmute, because there's no point in you sitting in the VC, because you have to mute the stream or mute Discord, because you'll be confused every time. So I'm not streaming to Discord. I'm not going to stream on there when I'm released on YouTube as well for that. Geo damage. Nothing today. Right. You should have 28 leveled up characters of 3 different elements, right? 28 characters, level 70 minimum of 3 different elements.
They should, yes. Why?
That's what the that's the newest difficulty of Imaginarium Theater is going to be.
You mean a new difficulty?
There's a new one after the new Visionary has a mode right after, which requires 28 characters to max out the things. And it releases in 3 days.
Ah.
The new basically the new difficulty comes with the next update to the refresh comes with the update. Okay, I am going to quickly just do it. Just started. This town's FPS is horrible. I'm gonna stream it. I do not care.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took
The
place,
Voynich.
it wouldn't hurt to ask
You know what?
around here, right?
What if I just say something horrendous? Nah. I just thought I'd try to use it. Nah. I was gonna try and use a German word at the same time, but nah. I guess not. Or pronounce it as if it's German. I'm not German. I don't know why I'm thinking that. All I know is that I just use the... All I know is that because of Company of Heroes, the RTS game, Panzer Shrek. For no reason. Panzer Shrek. Yeah, I'm just gonna read the water.
I finished part 2. Let's go, guys. 2 more to go. Wait, 2 days later again. Fantastic. Go. Hands of shrimp. Bro.
Oh no. Apparently that's what you heard. Panzer. Shrek. Or Shrek. Something. You try and pronounce it with a very weird accent.
Hit that trap.
Anyway. You're getting dragged.
Seriously?
Do you even have the thing set up, Geki? 'Cause I don't think you do.
As in what?
Boogie Tech.
I'm not on my laptop, I'm on my phone, so that's why.
No, that
Let's look.
doesn't matter. It's related to your Discord. You don't need to care about your device.
Give me a moment, let me set it up.
If it's already set up,
Find
I just
the
need to find the
button.
browser source.
Where's the browser source? Where's the browser source?
Disappeared. So yeah, give me a moment.
I need your browser source. Provide it.
Hold up, I need
So
to log in
basically,
right
you
here.
find that thing and then you send it through. Actually, you know what? I could just look it up myself if he has one already.
That should be my old logo. That's what my old feature was.
Dory's shop.
Because like I said, mine is right here. See down there? Behind him right now. Beep. Beep. Mine still works.
Okay, right. There we go. Do I just send you the browser link or what?
You basically just... No, you didn't. Okay. Where is... Ah, yes, Geki is weak. Yours has nothing.
Yeah, I don't want them facing anything.
Like
Well.
Sid. Ha, weak.
There's now a second gap, but we don't care.
What?
Oh no.
Nine. Da,
Ah, it's a
da,
copy.
da,
Oh,
da,
what?
da.
I can't do that.
Get
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's two of me.
nightmare. I
Yeah.
was ready to do my whole choir,
Yeah,
man.
no.
Just me, myself, and I.
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
Sorry, we get over nightmares first.
Deleted.
Wait. What? Lie.
Okay, so there's one of the games, 1 out of 2.
Apparently it exists already.
I could do that.
Where is it?
As in what?
I forgot.
Now try and fix it, because right now it's just circle. Which is... Are you really calling yourself a Beyblade?
Just
It's not a
Beyblade.
It's an avatar.
Are you
Avatar
calling yourself the
Sentai game.
Batman theme?
Maybe, maybe not.
The
Who knows?
Circle.
No, it's an Avatar gear from Avatar Sentai Don Brothers.
Sorry, not this time. He's
Really
stuck as a
wide.
Beyblade.
Where's
Nah,
the
it's
white
fine.
thing where you need her?
I don't mind.
Fix yourself and get something better for now, because highlighting a Beyblade is very mid for a thing that's been split into 2 characters. Pick one. Casey or Heckle.
No, both. No.
You
we're
will be
going with
hidden. You will be hidden.
both.
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft
Oh
shop
man, you're
herself.
still there.
What an honor this
cool.
Thanks, Thomas.
That's scary.
Lol.
And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person.
You are blind. Or not, I
Maybe
guess.
sell one of your pieces. I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen. So we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you. I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair.
Oh no, it's gonna be the Voynich Guild, isn't it? Is that the cliche? It walked out on its own, or it's gonna be the Voynich Guild? Who would have guessed?
I say it's not the Voynich Guild for one reason. That is the main NPC that just is there and talks to you, and that thing is gonna be like.
Not him anyway. But he's probably that guy's probably gonna be associated of it. Well, who knows?
That's the thing, and if it was an associate, it would still need to be like arrested or anything.
There's no
like
police.
heavily involved.
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first.
Interesting indeed.
I don't belong to a faction.
I mean, if I was just gonna come in cannons blazing, it's gonna be worse than police.
So someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look? Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched.
Yes,
That
that
shop.
shop. Yes, a bot fight arena. Apparently.
We
Or
got
some
Macarena.
energy.
Lol.
Yes, you found the Italian.
Enough told me about it. If you can pay, there's a
Machines
way.
are not a child.
That's what it's famous for.
Melusines speak with their hands.
Welcome. Please feel free
Remurians are Italian.
specialties. I'm more than happy to assist with any addition.
Wait, is this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never know
What
kind
the
of
hell
stuff
is this?
Dory-
Can I help you?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I...
Well, it's not there's no Sumera.
Is it valuable? We only...
That's Dory's business. Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way.
In that case...
So since the next one is gonna be the Update
apologies.
Chronicle,
We have no
That might
record
be
of any
cooked.
transactions over
I need the
past-
R5.
I thought we'd find
On the first
something
green
here
magic.
for sure. It's okay, I know. I'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to check again. Oh,
Hot dog.
Well, if it isn't Aino and her two Outlander
I
friends,
forgot.
asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Oh no, it's this weirdo.
Yehuda! Oh,
Anyway,
dumpster
the
diver.
lead, yeah.
It's you.
Dumpster diver, really?
Okay,
That's a
now
nickname.
that was just
I-
uncalled for.
Yep.
I've got a
Because
name
dumpster
picks
diving
week.
costs more money.
Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone stole one of your constructs.
What is her face for some reason remind me of Lucy?
It's not
And
a
the attitude,
contract.
apparently.
It's a companion.
Yeah, the attitude, yes.
It's gonna be, yeah.
Oh, she has a prosthetic hand.
Intelligence mission
Apparently.
or
That's just Caesar.
whatever. Yeah, you weren't exactly
But Caesar
being
is not
subtle.
blonde.
Word spread throughout all
Mechanical
of
arm.
She's
Knockdown,
just
I
giving
bet.
me.
But
She's giving a mixture
you're
of
in luck,
Lucy,
I know,
Caesar, and
because the best bounty hunter in the
Nicole,
land
basically.
has decided to take up your cause. Smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get... who is?
Oh no.
Who? Me, of course. Crumclank is doomed. What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or
Oh
something?
no, multiple eyes.
Yeah. With me on your side, there's still hope.
Why
Yeah,
does
she has
that
a lot of
basically
Let's
expression.
agree on terms.
Lol.
My services, you're really gonna charge
Oh
us?
no, another
I'll
set of
charge you
eyes.
when you just swing by and help yourself
many
to
does he
my
have?
desserts.
How
Well,
many?
technically, why is she bringing
Oh
that
no,
up?
another set of eyes.
I mean,
Now
Oh,
closed
Lord.
eyes.
but still. There goes my... Well, if you're
Lol.
not gonna pay...
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, another
You
set.
really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. I know really cares about this bot, you know.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no backing out now. You know me. Come on, this way.
Yeah, this day is just that. You know, I'm just gonna let the camera auto fix itself, maybe just walking along the line. I don't need to bother with my hand being on the mouse right now because everything is just that. Just having to sit
Absolute
here
cinema.
because I just wait. I'm just waiting constantly because now we're stuck in dialogue. When I need to actually fight, I can easily just dodge beforehand if it's really gonna be that fast to attack. So, yeah. Nothing but dialogue now.
Yeah.
And this is still up. Okay, finally this isn't just a straight line. These stairs are actually stairs. Oh, probably.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, they are actually stairs for once. We
Oh,
have
good for
actual
you.
stairs and not a
Here.
flat platform that's invisible with a stair
Alright,
texture.
We're here.
That is true, yeah. That is
I
true.
don't see
The ones that
Crumclank
fake,
anywhere.
not quite real.
Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver? Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know style is
Anyways.
super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this. That's another...
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
That's the whole point of why they're called that.
Maybe, but that doesn't mean there aren't any rules. My boss sets them, and there are people who
Interesting,
follow
yeah.
them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical
Interesting.
constructs. Ring any bell?
You're a genius, Yehoda! But, there's no one here.
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next chance to check it out is in 2 days' time.
We have to wait 2 days?
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last legs, 2 days ain't gonna change much.
Now you listen up. Crumclank belongs to my workshop. I'm the
Lol.
boss.
Sheesh, this kid's
Why
got
was she
temper.
shocked about the update?
Maybe I should.
There is more of these here.
No.
It's
wait.
telling me that there's
I'm
not.
not
What
about
the
to
hell?
be intimidated by some little squirt. Whoa, where did that come from?
And now
It's
she's
all
crying.
right.
Of course.
I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah, of course.
The
Every
kid
time.
built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days.
Grow up.
I'm sure.
Be a woman,
For
for
her,
God's sakes.
these bots are everything. Yeah, I know that. But that's the...
I know.
She's
Nahota's
a kid.
just trying to help. You know that,
Ma'am.
right? At least, fine.
Literally
If
can't
we
save you a
have to
woman.
wait,
She
then-
hasn't
Oh,
even
no,
hit
why now?
puberty.
Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your...
Wow, that took some...
Not right now.
Who the
Alright
hell
then.
is that?
Let's meet here in 2
A
days.
I don't
rando.
care. I don't care if she's a child.
Who's
There.
a red?
Part 1 finished. Like I said, yeah, you'll have to finish the entire thing before you die of sleep, of having to sleep, before you miss the event, and then you get to get the flowers for Flynn's.
That's the thing, I'm finding more flowers now, even though the game told me, oh, you picked all of them up.
No, Thomas, I
shut
don't give a
the
fuck.
hell up.
Like I said, I do not give a fuck.
Wow, this place is packed.
Oh,
My
I missed
intel
that.
network never steers me wrong. Now
Hey.
I'm thinking. we
Okay, I
start
just
off
noticed a
by
detail.
checking
This
every
character has
transaction
one
like
sharp
that we
tooth.
can find. See if our thief
One
already
what?
made the sale.
Hey, which one of you is the rotten
Oh no!
for my robot, huh? Come out and show
Ah, of course, she's the problem again.
That was not what I had in mind.
There, you can see the one sharp tooth. It's
Oh,
that,
yeah.
It has that character trait with the
It's
teeth.
just-
thanks.
She got scared by robots.
Nah, she's doing that because she just blew everyone's cover.
My. You
Yeah.
are
Okay.
the owner of the Crumb
How
Cake
stupid
Craft
is that?
Shop. Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easier to talk business in person.
Which one of you is the thief?
No offense here. Only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure
Bruh.
to make it worth your while. You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Uh-huh.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
Ahem. It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss I Know is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. Understood?
You know, the fact that the Dragon Ball main theme is playing, and I feel like there's about a fight's about to
As
happen,
you
who
can
knows?
see, this
But,
kid's creations are a hot commodity in
Nah, it's just
Nodai.
arguing.
I'm
Maybe
not
foreshadowing
surprised
a
these
later
merchants are
event.
practically clambering over.
I don't care! Enough is not for sale, and neither is
yeah.
Crumb Clan. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't
You
even
just
feel guilty.
something.
There goes my... Yeah. Getting them to confess was kind of
That's
a
the
long
guy.
shot.
If you
What?
figured that would work. Oh, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, Mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly... If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Go do it.
Yes, now it starts. Part 2 now starts.
Dun, dun, dun. Bonk, bonk.
Is it the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft Shop? What an honor!
Imagine policing
Of course,
that.
everyone knows the owner and how they look. Apparently, but they have zero. They have no social circle or anything. But apparently, everyone knows she's the owner. Make up your mind.
Let me
Well-
do the talking. It's
I
simple.
didn't even make it this far.
Just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots.
Well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking
Do it.
for details about the transactions that take place here.
It's one of the advantages. Our
I
clients
need
are
to know
free to buy
establishment.
or sell whatsoever they
Interesting.
might wish. All they need to do is post a notice on the bulletin board.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Offering a huge sum of Mora in exchange for Idol's newest robot! Crumb Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just a...
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions.
Oh my god. Get over
Soul
it.
Steam.
It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Crumb Clank is more than a
These
robot.
are also by
He's
Walt.
my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down.
Roulette will
I'm
not
obligated to keep it up
allow.
until closing at least.
No, she's having a tantrum. Let's make sure she doesn't crash the whole island.
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your...
Enough. This place clearly has its
Don't
rules.
you see the peak
There's
cinema
no
that is
point
unfolding
making a scene.
before your very eyes?
Yes, rule breakers. Nope, this place has rules.
First dimensions. Don't you got highs in your head?
Huh. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Krumkake craft shop. Details negotiable
All I heard
in
was blah blah
person.
blah 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 blah.
According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frost Moon Scion. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of Mora will be yours.
The Frost Moon
Weep.
Scion?
Weave.
Exactly. The
Weave.
Krumkake craft shop
Heavy.
is situated between the Frost Moon
Hit it with
Enclave and Mountain
heavy.
Town. There's people always pass by the workshop whenever they need to head into town. Over time, you get used to it. And Nepha and I never even thought to be on guard. So, does that mean the Frost... I know why. They obviously want Crumb Clank's desserts for themselves. Desserts? Yeah. And Nepha is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Crumb Clank. All you gotta do is input
What?
the recipe and provide the ingredients.
Yes, no wonder the name has 70% sweet. It was pretty obvious.
All this?
I'm Clanker's emergency food.
Dessert-making robot?
Trying to downplay it all,
Fatui.
yes, I know. Not convincing enough to fool the various factions
Wait,
of
the
not
Fatui,
I'm
hold on.
afraid.
Why does everyone have to make everything out of nothing? Seriously? She quite literally has zero ulterior motives.
Who are you?
And yet,
None.
we have people, oh, this thing could go do so much. No, it literally just makes desserts.
Asuko. Oh,
Hey buddy, we come
my
next.
boss knows
Harbinger.
him. He's quite a
But no, we
respected
already know
guy
who they
in
are.
that circle. What do you...
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizon. And when it comes to lucrative
Being a
opportunities,
grown-ass
I'm
man and
not
an
one
adult
to
having
discriminate.
beef with a kid.
In fact,
Must
I'm the
be
one who got someone to
crazy.
post the notice you just saw.
Yeah, and of course he's the one looking to buy it.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Crumb Clank.
Of course.
You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just... I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Ino. I tried, so here I am. Right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10...
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done.
I
In
thought I could
other
get rid of it.
words, stealing is...
But
You're
no,
telling
gotta
me
sweat
someone
it
of
out.
your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel,
Animo.
this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes.
Yes, yeah.
It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential.
Ah,
as a
yes. Clearly. Yes, no one else has thought of ways to harness that thing's energy. So clearly let's go steal a cake baking robot because it has the capabilities of using this thing.
Lol.
What?
It's a great weapon.
Look
Of
at
mass
that
destruction.
cannon. It's
Lamango.
capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount
So
of
he
time
basically wants to
between
blow up
firings to
Notfry.
prepare the ammunition.
I'm in. I'm
All
down.
in all,
I would do the same
it's
thing.
not something that can be commercialized. But if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frost Moon Scions targeted your bot in the first
Yeah, Thomas,
in their
that is
doctrine?
one of the
Kuvaki is
most
a
weirdest
sacred
and
power.
stupid shenanigans
They
of life.
consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but.
Again,
The giant cannon
I
in
do not know what
Nashatown
Hoyo was
uses
thinking
Kuvaki
at
to
that
fend
in.
off the wild hunt
Maybe they were
and
just
protect the
drunk at the
peoples,
time.
which is something the Frost Moon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki for themselves, now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that tech.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
She used the term again.
Crunklank isn't a war machine. I
Oh,
already
dude.
told you. He makes desserts and deliciously. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
Not if you reprogram
Apparently, no
the
one is
robot,
smarter than a kid at
It
making
appears
robots.
Negotiations have broken down.
which is quite
Real
concerning.
pity.
Well,
Unless she's
what do we do now?
basically
we know
Nahida.
Crunklank is with the Frost Moon Scions, so all we have to do is go there and then. Good idea. Hold up. I should warn you. If
And
that
again, the
merchant
amount of
was
software
telling the
going
truth,
into it, you can just
things
reprogram
are
a robot
about
to
to
do
get
whatever you
tricky.
want.
Just be
Unless the
prepared.
security getting
Yeah,
updated.
be prepared. What do you mean, be prepared? Last I checked, if they're just a basic alliance, the traveler's supposed to be far beyond them at this point, but apparently no one cares about his strength. Much
Yep.
like the writers to begin with.
So, Genshin developers were drunk. There you go, that's the answer. They were
Yes.
drunk.
Ah, yes. I wonder. I should be able to manifest or use every element. Nope. Weak. Apparently, everyone sees you as weak.
Mhm.
Ah, yes. A llama.
Oh, it's Luma.
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us.
She is,
Her
half dead,
slow
right?
voice annoys me.
Again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your feature.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second, and of course she throws a
She
tantrum.
speaks
Oh,
way
you
too
enchanter.
slow.
Allow me to explain.
Other two are tolerable. This one is no.
Theft,
If only there was a
How
skip button, if only there
a
was.
disgrace.
It's all just speculation.
Just a moment.
That's part 3 done. Now on to part 4.
A
The
few
last
days
one.
ago, a mechanical construct was brought back
Yay,
to the
congrats.
Frost Moon Scions.
Jade was finally completing her quest.
Come,
Wait until the following day.
Confront the two tribal
Yay.
people.
Nice.
And now if you die, you listen to them yap again.
Oh no, Thomas is looking
Come
for
night
ASMR
or
people.
day, may the moonlight connect us.
What the
Oh,
What can I
nice.
do for you, my lady?
Get your head out of the game. Get your damn head out of the gutter.
We would never do such a thing. This is baseless slander. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it.
There!
We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
if there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
Whatever Thomas is speaking about now, he's concerned.
I
It's very
remember.
concerning now.
It was a few days ago.
Probably VTubers coming over.
Thomas,
my
it's alright. You're
territory,
just
so-
down bad like the most of us in this.
Oh, nice.
Say it out
Nice one,
loud.
Gabe. Nice one.
I am down bad. You are down bad. Nash is down
Just go
bad.
somewhere else.
Keki, I don't
These
even
jobs
know him,
put
but like,
me on edge.
you get the idea.
No,
I mean, technically, Gabe, Thomas is down bad for VTubers. And then extremely.
That's the thing. Like, you see, like, he is down bad. Nash is down bad. I am down bad. Actually, matter of fact, I am down horrendous.
Of course you are.
Not so loud. I just need
Hey,
to think.
I'm switching back, Thomas.
This should be.
So, hey, you
I
can't
just cannot be
back
saying
now.
that in public, otherwise.
What's that?
That might be wrong.
What did you do?
No, I get
Give
it.
us away. No. Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to
Just
report
like
back
Slayer.
on.
Addicted and damned are not the same. Uh-huh.
I think I miss my lovely wife.
You claim it's not the same thing.
Stop right
It's the
there.
same thing.
Drop that dangerous device at once. Shoot. That was quick.
Claim
can't
it being
do-
not same thing. It is the same thing. You're addicted, you're down bad. It's the same.
Are we supposed
Same
to
shit.
run with this thing?
Exactly.
It weighs a ton. Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught.
So that's what happened. We didn't catch the banner.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the
You're down
device
bad for
also
V2ers.
confiscated his Crumbler.
Nash is down bad for like this specific sort of character that requires, and like matches his data, matches his requirements. I'm down bad for my lovely wife. Therefore, it all works. See, it's,
Did it have this symbol on it?
I'm down bad for nothing, apparently.
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my
Or maybe
bot.
I am. I just do
made
not
it
know.
so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Crumbclank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved then. The device.
There
Forgive
goes
me,
a
my
stick
lady,
Thomas
but
speaking.
although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in
Is-
Nasha Town,
is
the
your
two
brain
cannot
spinning?
be seen in the same light. By harnessing
I think the
Kuvaki,
Thomas's
the
brain is
cannon
just
has
spinning right
protected
now.
this land from the wild
Reminds me
hunt
of it,
time and time, but this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those,
Yeah,
as far as
I
I'm
am,
aware,
but I
this
do not know
young
what
lady
that is.
often has dealings with the major
Maybe I am,
devices
maybe I
that
am
she
not.
created
I'm
the
not saying
device to
I'm
sell
not
it for
denying I'm not
profit.
down bad.
If it ends up
I'm
on
just
the
saying
black
I do not know what
market, in
is.
the hands of those
I'm
who
down bad for.
misuse our goods.
Ah, yes. I want this thing to make desserts. Nope. Now everyone's just mad. Now everyone just attacks you. You're trying to just live your life,
Wow.
and everyone just keeps doing these things to annoy you.
Crumbclank is my friend.
look at it.
He's not
Chinese
for sale.
people invented fucking fireworks, and oh look at the pretty things in the sky, and the Europeans were like, oh look, guns.
Ah,
much as I would like
that's
to believe you,
America
that
for you,
is a
Gabe.
risk we
That is
cannot
American.
take. It is blasphemous to
Nah,
allow
that
the
was
power of our
Europeans,
sacred
Americans.
moonlight
Back
to
in
be
that time,
exploited.
they were not even
Warn
discovered.
them
They
that
were not
things
even
were
a
about
thing.
to get tricky.
The best
Ah.
course of action is to
America wasn't
destroy
even a
this
place
danger-
that
What
people
did you
knew
just say?
existed by that time.
Are you threatening to destroy Crumbclank?
You must understand. The con-
No, you just want Crumbclank for yourselves, just like everyone else.
Am I done
Get
with
out
it?
of my way.
Ah, yes.
I know.
I found the fighting
Stop
part.
I collected everything.
We cannot let you leave with that
Just
dangerous
fucking
device.
leave. Let's
I
go.
told you, Crumbclank is my friend.
Hey, a chance gonna beat them up. Yeah, just have to throw a bomb at them. Boom, done.
Please, calm yourself.
Did she just steal a move?
But you
Ah.
heard him.
Isn't that a copy
He
of
wants
Noel's
it, we
attack?
won't let that happen.
That's a copy of Noel's
Not good.
basic, no?
A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility and
Every
took back
person
the
holds
device.
it.
I mean,
Oh, no.
Every clay we're using.
They lost it again.
What?
Okay.
Just be a coincidence.
Oh, done.
Whoa, that's a lot of
It must be those black market merchants.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help travel? All right.
Oh no.
How are they different? Explain yourself, Thomas Anderson. Also, guns were invented in Europe, whether you all like it or not.
I'm
Land
not
of
denying
freedom.
that.
The land of freedom later adopted them, and they certainly were used in various wars.
So I
in
think
there.
Talking
The
about
thing
early
is-
century. Yeah, early century times. Yeah, makes sense.
You stop freezing time.
Matter of fact, like
Skyward! Scatter!
people managed to win most of the wars against the natives just because they had guns and the natives didn't. While people were out there trying to throw spears at them or like shooting them with bow and arrows, people were just knifing them away from 3,000 kilometers.
Why do they have to have the same prompt?
That last one must
That was just badly made. They both things have literally.
Watch out!
Seriously?
Darn it. I know.
And
How
neither.
the hell did...
Oh no, no one has a wind glide. Why? How does no one ever have one?
Right. The recon bot.
Because think about it this way. You've been given one and all of your characters use one, but the wind glider is a thing that is specifically from Mondstadt.
Yes. Problem with that.
Reckless much.
Not quite is every region.
Hello.
At least it all.
At the same
Okay,
time, as I
hello.
said,
Nice fighting back there, by the way.
no,
I wonder...
wind glider is just a
And
thing
save
from
the day.
Mondstadt.
But get... That really
No.
was way too
Technically,
close.
you could just...
Something happens to
I
the
do not
kid.
know.
Who
Some
else
guys
has
based
it?
around...
Explain it to
Who
him,
else
Eva.
has been seen using a wind glider outside of Mondstadt?
No, it's not okay.
True, yeah. But technically, you can create your own jetpack in Oddcrowd, because we're basically talking about the Industrial Revolution at this point.
Allow me to
I mean, look at
apologize
Kenichi,
on
doesn't
behalf
even
of
need
my
that, he's
people.
just Spider-Man.
If she truly
Still,
viewed
Thomas
the
Henderson
robot
replied
as
to
a
me,
product,
how is that
she
different?
could
How is
simply
it being
create
addicted
another.
and being
But
down
instead,
bad different?
She demonstrated a degree of courage.
It's basically the
Wait,
same
Not
thing.
the
yourself.
full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness.
Thomas, you have to explain yourself. As I said, we dire consequences, and I mean dire one.
Suffer
The
dire
pure of heart
consequences.
will always have
What
the
type of
moonlight to
dire
guide them.
consequences?
I'm
The level of
confident that you
dire
will
that
retrieve
Sledge
your
Onslaught
companion.
is.
I can even
That level of
send
dire.
some of my people to.
It's very
That
dire.
brings me to the next question.
Yeah.
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it.
He's
He
dead.
knew we. I'd even go so far as to say he's the one that
I got rid of the
stole
story,
your wallet in the
let's-
first place. If
Yo.
you want my opinion, Asuko's
Congrats.
your biggest suspect.
So yeah, you're done with the story, Gabe.
How much
Really
primo
we should
do I
focus.
have?
It's all up to me
6,109.
again. That market is long gone.
Pretty
What
good.
Where those merchants scurried off to, and we don't even know which ones
The eyes do not work.
Oh, you just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda?
Oh, my eyes!
That's so nice.
Oh,
They could have at least tried to make you. Listen, the fact that they're using stock eyes is the worst thing about it. They're using default eyes for the custom expressions. Here's an idea. If you're gonna keep doing them, maybe make the eyes their actual eyes. If not smaller or something like that.
Great. How am I
Not
supposed to
literally
get
a
that
useless
now?
expression that's a default look. Black dots, you literally. This character literally has stars for pupils.
Give me 2 days.
And all you did was literally put black dots as the pupils.
Look at all the help you've got.
They
Everything's
just
gonna
don't
be
like
fine.
pupils. Look at Flint's, he doesn't have pupils at all.
Not the
For
point.
example.
Not the point, but yeah.
They gave the character pupils, they made it stars. Nope, let's just this random eye expression has dots for eyes, black dots for eyes. Nothing special, no randomly star-shaped black dot, no very shrunken one. No, just a black dot in the middle of the eyes. To try and show dread in their eyes in some way.
Yeah, that's the thing. I made it a star. That wouldn't really show thread now, would it?
No. What it would do is show that it's still the character's eyes, because those are clearly not their eyes.
So basically,
That's-
fake eyes in
this
a
is
way.
still the problem, as I said. The fact that if I just made a
And
star
it
eye,
would.
it just makes it look excited.
No. It's still based on the other
No.
things around it. The eyes being stars would keep it consistent to the pupils. While their underlined eyes and weirdly shaped eyes, in that specific case, this one more of the shape of a door with the pupils in the center, would still convey the message of, oh, this is the dread, but their pupils are already a five-pointed star.
Interesting.
Can't change it in real life, and you can still have your eyes show things as well. Just be based on the expression of how your eyes look, in the way it's shaped. You could shrink. You could have them squinted or anything along those lines. You're looking at something or whatever. In this case,
Gabe, you may want to have a
badly
look
made.
at what Thomas said.
Hello.
Hi, it's enough for...
I appreciate you looking after Aino these past
listen,
few
you
days.
can't use. Listen, Thomas. By using that word, we don't want to compare Markiplier's masochism.
Oh no. Do not remind me of that.
Okay. Hold on. Except without bad, this is in reference to someone who is lustfully obsessed with a person or object. Weird. I cannot resist the urge to sip from a full set character lives.
She probably has a bunch of new
While
clothes
addicted
for us.
is to refer to obsession with something because it's something that brings you joy through laughter.
The joke.
Context,
Okay,
anyway.
Thomas. The joke is Markiplier is a masochist. That's what everyone. That's what everyone jokes about. So in this case, he's addicted to being a masochist. So apparently, you're saying him getting hurt is a joy to him. People are making the joke that he likes to end up in the hospital. It does happen
Basically
quite
how that
often.
works, though.
Don't you yourself to end up in the hospital?
That
Sounds
is
like my type
basically
of
how that
sandwich.
works, though. However,
And
like,
by the way,
not
Thomas,
to that extent, but like, pretty much. There's people that will try to literally self-sabotage themselves for no reason other than masochism.
correct.
Thomas, you can also find quite a few comments like that under the hospital videos he posts sometimes.
Even
Yeah.
after asking around my boss's circle,
And the fact is,
I
Thomas,
couldn't find any
down by
evidence
the
that
kitchen
It's
are
just
the
like
same
that
thing.
whole meme with Midoriya and like
he has
and the
the
bed from the
cleanest
hospital.
record.
An even more iconic duo away.
Markiplier.
I checked all the other
Markiplier
merchants too,
and his bed.
but the trail came up cold each time.
Bad
Most of
man.
them didn't even know about our trip to the Frostmoon Scions.
Does this make him the bad man?
Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfect. Tracking
Hopefully
down a
one
person
day
like that
he'll
is
down.
gonna take a lot more than
And while talking to God, ask if a person sees the
Commencing
radiant
midpoint.
light or if he hears the
Conclusion.
beautiful chant.
Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has failed.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kids? There's
Definitely
really
not
nothing
Johnny's
we can do.
friend.
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching
God
their
of
like a good idea to me. That wasn't a
Just
suggestion. These aren't the type of
Nope.
people you mess with on a whim.
time.
Oh, I turn all
Just
of
leave
not
it.
cry upside down,
Na,
searching
na,
for
Just
it
leave.
after a man
I lean
turning
back.
all
Bye.
around.
Wow.
Upside down. That is indeed.
Look, I don't want to
Okay,
multiply
well,
her.
I wasn't serious
don't have
about
that.
that suggestion either.
I
If
feel
that
like
is what
PewDiePie
Aino
right
decides
now.
to do in the end,
Some point would just flex
Then
his
I
chair
will
like,
support her.
but can you do this? And then
Things
he would
over
just
a lot
leave
since
back.
I got back.
But can you do this?
I can see
Yeah, I
why
can't do his voice.
Crunk's technology is being targeted by those
I can't.
chumps. But
He's also
Sad.
means
I wish I could.
any of my bots,
Yes,
will
Swedish, yeah.
including in that, if we don't get Crank back, if we don't show them
I
we're
mean,
not an easy
technically,
target,
he did
then
have
there's
beef with
nothing stopping
Indians.
them from coming after
A
the rest of
Swedish
my
YouTuber
lower
versus
friends.
an Indian.
He's serious.
So, even if I really
Yeah,
do
I
have to
know.
turn all of Nutcry upside
This is a
down,
DC is made bunch technically started
you said Asuko was the
Yeah,
biggest suspect,
just stealing
right?
songs from Bollywood
I
movies, that's all.
was there.
Beep.
Beep,
someone sent a letter. It appears
beep,
to be for
beep,
you, traveler.
beep.
However,
No,
being
no.
addicted to a woman or a feminine character in your case, or like a object reminds you said feminine character, would be the same
Long
definition
time
of
no
how
see.
bad.
Not long ago.
Yep, it's
I
story.
happened to hear about the troubles.
Yeah, it's
You're
a story.
facing, seeing as you've always been a top-notch customer of mine. It's only natural I find some way to help you. As such, I have prepared an exceptional service plan, guaranteed to receive your woes. I just dropped by my shop.
Seems like she has a way to
What
help
about the
us.
negotiations? Of course, considering we are an old acquaintance. Blah 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 blah.
Complicated than
Holy
I've
Yapatron.
heard of her. She's got quite a
Shut up.
unique reputation
Hey,
around
shut
the
up. There's plot.
I'm down with that.
What
return to the
plot?
pawn shop, Enough,
You're the definition of a
we'll
slimming
get
side
some
quest.
back for sure.
No,
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino and my stuff.
I don't care about plot going on.
Hoda?
Until Geshin has the skip button.
Too much about
I
Ino
don't
to
care.
let this go.
I hate
More
long
like
stories.
You're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
Yes, back to Dory's shop.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
And
Oh, look what
Yep,
the cat
of
dropped
course.
in. Traveler, hi,
Yeah, we're going to meet Signoa,
my letter.
aren't we? Oh, wait, no, no, no. What's it called? What was it?
Loves you. My assistant told me about your little visit to
Oh, no, it's Dory.
Rumor has it, some
Never mind.
terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran
So wait,
off
hang on,
with
Dory
one of
will not
Miss
cry.
Owl's most treasured companions. Yeah.
It doesn't follow.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, traveler. So, I thought, if you set out to... I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place. Huh. She has a point. And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer, but not to worry. I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, and if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference.
Says she.
Something for my 20% off would be 800,000 more. Do we have a deal? 800,000? If only I could. But there has to be room for me to take a cut now. 800,000 more is worth it if it means we get Crumb Clan.
800,000 more.
Oh, wait a
It's
minute.
fine, I'll cover it.
Lol.
Splendid. I'll contact the expert right away. Well, if you're okay with it, I know. And the sooner we talk to
Oh,
this
so it is
expert,
working.
Great news. The expert is already in the area.
Ah,
I hope
this
we
thing.
have a productive
Yeah.
conversation.
But it's not catching up
A
like
limousine?
the thing.
That's the deal
Wait,
for
wait,
Mary's
wait, wait.
Village. Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you here. So, the expert is a melusine?
Ah, fuck it. Just
I've
cut
heard
it off
about
like
these
that.
creatures before. They have special senses, right?
Did Dory
They
just...
can pick up on things humans wouldn't know.
Dory stole a
Really?
Robux.
With her help,
I'm
we
so
can
confused
lead
right
on
now.
Crumb Clan
What?
For sure. Oh, I guess the price of the... there's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help him out.
And
Never asked for even a single Mora in return.
we should expect Dory to... No!
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much,
Oh
Traveler.
no. I'm just gonna take
Well,
the whole
since
money
she won't
that I
accept
asked her
payment,
before.
I suppose.
Dory, you
there's no
fucking
choice but for the
scammer.
entire 800,000
You are a scammer.
to go to me.
Scam, scam, scam,
No.
of course, wow.
As
She
always,
scammed.
I appreciate your patronage.
She's scammed us.
Although, I guess this turn of events is, in that case,
Alright.
I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time we do business. And the swindler claims another victim.
She has to get lectured, but she
Anyway,
won't.
what
Wow.
are you doing in Narcrisidio? Well,
So she's
one
a
of the
scammer,
Melusine agents from the Mara
plus a
Shelter
lecturer.
Phantom followed the trail of a
Yeah.
smuggling case
Oh,
straight to Notcry.
jeez.
But She still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happened to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place? Sure thing.
See what?
Everything.
See that your brain cells can't handle anything, Gabe?
374.
But yeah.
125.
Anyway, start talking about the thumbnail. You got a vision of mine, Nash? Or
Ray
Camille?
said you didn't need to care. Because you weren't here when you were spoken about. I'm not going to reveal the rest of it again.
Okay. I'll just wait.
This is the last place we saw Crunkclank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared. I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is...
Tell me what else? Am I wishing for being alive right now?
Someone must have been in the vicinity. Oh, there's a group
Nobody
of people over
does.
there. Let's ask them.
Ah, yes, a group of treasure hoarders.
They gotta get you up.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Not a good start. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force that's what you're worried
Shut up,
about.
bitch.
Well, it's your lucky day. There's
Just fight them for bloody damn sake. Just fight them. You have all this power with you. Just fight them. And boom, done.
Fine, fine. If you want to
Spoke
talk,
too
then
soon.
let's talk. Ask me anything you want to know.
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object?
I know, he's
here?
moving like a
If
chicken.
So, which direction did they go?
I see that pretty much on a daily, and multiple times at that.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
At least they gave him animation on his hands. Good enough. They were constantly looping the scared effect, and they actually gave his hands animation.
That is actually good, so... Good job, all of us. But you still suck. The only game that's perfect is Endless. At least they know what they're doing with that.
No, that's different. That was not the same.
I think I know where they were heading.
Yeah. Understandable.
Like, at least he didn't just... The reason why I say that is at least he didn't just jut up and point in a direction.
Oh, Lord.
Because that would be the concerning part.
True, Nash, true.
And then all of a sudden just randomly go back to cowering.
Same company, yes, but different factions, Thomas.
I think you mean different developers.
Yeah, so, yeah, different developers, yeah.
This is the place? Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here, which means there should be quite a few traces of...
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of...
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me?
I don't care, man.
This is the recon bot from that day. But, yep, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their track. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Crunkclank. I doubt they expected anyone to search. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location. Is that enough to tell where they... Enough to give us some clues, at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through, so if I'm right,
The
they
sound
probably
footprint.
track the sand in
Or
from
what?
somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a...
Then that's where we should head next. Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
Oh no! He's trying to kidnap them.
Melazines are people, not pets, I know. Well,
I know.
that's the last clue we
No.
need, right?
Go create one.
At best, what she can do is try and figure out how they actually function. And at best, make a robot that can mimic their ability to see things that the regular people can't.
Correct, yeah.
That's the best possible outcome. I would still need a Melazine that can cooperate. Then to somehow copy the ability of how they see things.
As well, develop software for it as well.
There's a camp here, but I don't see
Like actually
Conrad
code it.
anywhere. Maybe he's
And make sure it
With
runs with
this
no
many
errors.
people standing guard, breaking in seems out of the question.
Breaking in seems like the only answer, because clearly no one cares about the Traveler's String, which means
sorry,
it's zero.
everyone, but I think this is as far
At
as I
this
can
point.
go.
Right, yeah.
There's not much I can help you with in there. Don't
Well,
be
apparently
sorry,
the
Sabina.
Traveler is just
You've been
overdone by
such a big
robots.
help. I wouldn't
Of
even
course.
mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash
And
with
how
you.
does it compare to real life?
Anyway, you probably shouldn't be here
Jobs
for
are
this
taken
part,
over by
because
AI.
I'm about
Robots.
to do something bad.
Boom.
And
At
you're
least
too
there
good
is
for
some
that.
realistic part into this.
Okay. I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Crumcock Craft Shop, and I'm gonna save my friend no matter what it takes. Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1?
Oh no,
It's
backstab.
Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Warbot? I
Wait.
knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on
Yes,
our
you did,
side,
sis. Yes,
there's
you
no
did.
stopping us. Come on! Charge!
Yeah, we got more chances there. Oh no.
Come on,
You love.
move
Ah, siya
forward.
ikonig na.
There we go.
Fry.
Hey! Commit suicide! What the?
Have a little taste.
There we go. How about how about this? Come on.
No.
There.
There you go.
Okay, now, what if you just sit in this corner and all die at once?
Lol.
Another test.
Okay, what the fuck is going on?
There. I shoved them into the corner and killed them all at once.
What is this thing?
Lol.
Somebody help me! What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about. Ah!
Oh no, he's running. He's running from the cops.
Fry.
Ah, this guy's actually heavy. I can't shove him. Wow. Okay, you die.
Was it done?
No, you did.
Have a little taste. The wrong test.
Heavy.
You missed.
And I think the Gabe's dead. Yeah, Gabe's dead. Gabe? Hello? And I was just about to get one. How's that? It's just me and Nash. Nah, never mind.
You can't sneak up on this thing. Come on.
Oh, what? He's just standing there. Nice.
Phew! We're in! Wait, what's that?
Now it's all
Ah,
black.
Wow. It is the only thing that ever did damage to the thing.
Whatever it is, it doesn't.
Yeah, it has the heart symbol, doesn't it?
Has Crumclank's core. The thief already took him apart.
Wow.
Quite
I
the
know.
improvement, don't you
It's time to
think?
transform.
My creation is 10 times more
Autobot.
powerful than a little toy.
Oh no, it's this idiot.
That guy from the Black Market.
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better. I must admit, though.
How
I'm
about
rather
you go back to
surprised
doing
you
your
made it
Russian
this
dance?
far. I expected you.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong.
What? You never questioned the fact
So
that
we're
the first
basically
notice you
playing
found
Macarena
just
or
so happened
just
to have the clues. The
Battle of the
front
Max
desk is where people
at some
go to
point.
exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center.
So you're the one who stole Crunch.
Yep.
So what if there's only one rule in Nodcry? Winner takes all. With this prototype.
Just using a piece of tech you stole?
Stole? No. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential. I came all this
So what's
way.
next?
Yeah, you can shut up. All you're doing now is just gonna die with your whatever it is. Whenever you lose this thing, it's still not even gonna know how to make it again.
But then this stupid girl who
Good.
spends all her time making
And he's a
useless
runaway.
toys opens a workshop.
You know what, honestly?
And all the factions of Nodcry.
He's basically James from Team Rocket. I'm blasting off again. Well, not really.
Oh no, she's the one who made. Oh no, she's the one who makes the groundbreaking machine that has potentially reshaped the entire market. I wonder why she has the ability to, you know, tinkering.
That role should have been
No, it's not. You do literally nothing. You do literally nothing.
Have beef with a kid.
No, it's not. It's not that it's not embarrassing. It's the fact that he's outshined by her by somebody. He's too lazy to actually just do the same thing. That's what happened there.
The fact kids are smarter than him. Wow.
Give Crumb Clank
You're literally an adult.
We'll see about that.
If you didn't pay enough time in school.
Oh no! What if I just do this? Oh no! Put this down. Put this up. Put this up. Put this up. Put this up and hit. Oh no! They made it invincible.
Don't attack him. He just has to wait it out.
Wow. Really?
Not letting Crumb Clank become a war machine.
You're barely doing any damage.
No, you're doing 0 damage, but this thing is just being worthless with its design. Ah yes, a scripted wait. I wonder how many people actually went ahead and just tried to exploit and kill this thing.
Yeet. Stream is still going, surprisingly.
Let's get it on. Ha! You're dead meat.
Wow. So they're claiming this thing is stronger than Arlecchino. Oh no! You're very inconsistent.
Skyward. Let's light it up.
Oh, game. Game, really?
Seize the skies. Yeah. Scatter. Go in. Let my name echo in song.
It's barely doing any damage. And I've seen Dea do
What's happening?
other things than that.
Over here. Quick, fix
Oh no, I need an engineer. I wonder why you didn't get that role.
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but
It basically did
looks
no
like it needs a
damage.
Specific
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert.
Good job. Wow, you figured it out. And that answer is also still no.
What?
Yeah, no. No more. No hands on dessert.
Crumb Clank is a
So basically, the robot was high because it's on sugar.
Too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the... So when I designed Crumb
How
Clank,
does that
I
make
gave him
fucking
the
sense?
ability to eat desserts too, not just...
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating.
I
Why?
honestly want to question developers
Cake
of
baking is the
Genshin.
goal. That kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough.
And you're just noticing this now? Will they get rid of that stupid function?
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that.
Oh,
I didn't even
God.
notice it at first.
I wonder why. Because it's not something you're doing.
See? Crumb Clank isn't a
You do realize you can uncode an embedded system?
Revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break.
Why are they
But now it's trapped in some useless kitchen pot, all because of your stupid childish idea.
Yes, and your man baby ideals was not gonna do anything.
No. The prototype
How about he
stays
goes
with me.
crying to his mommy?
I just need to hold out until I can secure an...
Try me, you stupid.
So Gabe is actually dead.
Protecting the crumb
Well,
copy
you
craft
really
shop
want
is a
to
job
see.
for all who call it home.
Oh, it's enough.
Activating annihilation mode.
Another test.
Ah, yes. What?
Subject.
Light him up.
No, he didn't. Maybe stop standing and looking.
Cry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about,
Is everyone alright? Apparently Notcry doesn't have a police force, so... Wow! Way to think ahead, Cedille.
I don't know why everyone just lets them leave. Uh-huh.
Miss Ino, during the
I wonder why.
altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so... Enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Neffa. Oh, and when we get back,
Alright.
I want dessert. I think my...
This one done as well. Only one left.
Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room.
No. Something weird.
Okay. That doesn't even give. Oh, it's just the end of this story. Fair enough. How are the animals, Nash? Doing well, I presume?
And they already described it. The cats are doing fine as if they just exist. The bird keeps bathing in everything.
Okay.
Give him drinking water? No, bath water.
According to some of the older
Lol, Coconut is funny.
Wee. Oh no. I barely jumped to the side, but wasn't enough to get away from that cliff.
Hey, they died. So,
Too bad she heals.
nice.
well, after all
And now
that
it's time
hard
for the
work,
feast.
I at least deserve a slice of cake
Let's
for my
indulge
efforts. Wait, there's cake?
Yes.
in what Nefa
You two are
and
here just
Jehoda
Ino
and
wanted to thank you for your help. So now that Crumb Clank is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
They stole a pig.
Wow!
What the hell?
What Crumb Clank was supposed to look like.
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all I know how to do is make a
Interesting.
new body.
Very interesting.
New body. So she decided on a pig.
Hello. Is the fuzzy possible?
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else.
Hello.
Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Ino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Ino like building
And
robots
why did it just
so
start
much?
spitting out cakes?
Retrieving
Cakes.
historical records from Databank. At first, I believe Ino was just shocked to find
Hello.
something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion. Even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was: genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do. And not only that, she excelled at it, and when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius. The drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. So me, Krumklink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius, we're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robot.
Oh, wow! So, you really mean a lot?
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Krumklink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be in
how
manufacturing.
cute.
And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder what?
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nocrai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has.
So the humanoid cannot make sense.
But Aino, she
Okay.
takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits it.
No, my view is the exact. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Nocrai. But in my experience, very few of them can be said to You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nocrai should be, no one is a better match than Aino.
Ooh, the dessert should be done.
Yes, one moment. Allow me.
I want the one with the most frosting.
All right, everyone.
So worth.
Uh-huh.
Lol.
What do you mean unwritten rules? What weird thing has appeared now? Whatever this is part of, it's apparently something after. Which means it has to be part of the events that take place. Like the mini games, and apparently now it's just... Yeah. Yeah, okay.
I see.
Once again, no voice acting because I don't care about the side stuff. Skip.
But if you're actually watching this game, look, I know in Honkai Star Rail you have already had the skip button. And that game, which was released not a few years ago, but seriously, when will Genshin get it? When will it?
They clearly don't care enough about the thing. If they actually cared about people being invested in the story, they would actually voice act it because they clearly have enough money for that. But they don't want to. Plenty of ways to give other voice actors a job. Or a character to voice very easily. But no.
Or maybe newer ones as well, yeah.
Newer ones would actually not exactly be a great idea, since depending on if they are good enough, or if they're too horrible, or they might end up just ruining the world quest. Depending on the situation, bad voice acting can turn people away.
Makes sense, yeah.
Well, the event is fully finished.
Alright, that's good.
They deal with the Archon quest in 22 days minimum.
Just take your time with that. Yes, it is. It is Genshin Impact.
Yep. Dealt with this weird thing because they just have to make it shorten the version.
Yep.
Thomas will need to
What's
get
the
back
primary jump
and...
count for them?
Fine, whatever it is. It's 2.4.
This sucks that I have so much work to do.
If you have no care for other stuff, you might. It is decent-ish. It's decent, and that's about it because they basically ruined the thing for the last while, making a bunch of characters obsolete and releasing characters in such a state that is just wrong.
Yeah. So when are you gonna go chest exploring, Nash?
The flower gap is gonna need. It says found in the wild. It's not anything special.
Alright, yeah. I mean, from my point of
Exploring
view,
will be done maybe again soon. Let's see whether or not it will matter. One day, 18 hours, huh?
Yeah. Okay, well done. Let's see if you actually get the weapon now. Well, let's make sure that the game doesn't give you something stupid.
This realm is...
Bless you.
Really?
Which has a massive delay.
Still haven't even had that.
God.
$195. Check something.
Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, did you do the all sculptions there, Nash?
The what?
Or not yet? The all sculptions in Power Rangers.
They were both done long ago.
Oh, okay. Because I only saw the main one. Hey, you Donna! Make sure to look after yourselves, okay? I'm gonna see on Reddit what's up.
Okay, this thing looks decent. For once. However, who knows whether or not they have Colts advertising. I just had to check something. Because there's only one way to get Camille. I need 200 and something more crystals.
You are at 100 and what much?
196 or something. Corruption Zone at least added a bit, but I still need 200, if not 600.
You are 9 out of 10, so yeah. Each of them costs 400, basically 800, yeah.
600,
600.
I need 200 to 600 crystals. I want to guarantee it because she's guaranteed to drop in 600 crystals because it's +2. But yeah.
We're just left in a day.
I'm looking at seeing about the at least anyway found a way to do things, which was how do I put this? At least they learned how to allow other regions to actually progress and get free crystals in some way, but yeesh.
Interesting.
However, I don't think the app that they show looks to be, if anything, it's going to be false advertising. Claims every other thing is constantly. How do I put this? Everything else shows ads every single time. It's just forced ads every 3 seconds.
Are you talking about the the free crystals where you play different games for that? Because I've tried it and it actually works for that.
Yes, but I'm saying the mobile games slop is what basically it is.
Oh, I see.
This one claims 0 ads as an advertisement. We'll see how that goes. Forced ads are just stupid. But if it's the way it needs to be, like they give you rewards for watching ads, it's just Legacy Wars all over again, which is perfectly fine.
I would just say do the
No, this one can pay out. Be aware, if this thing works as it's supposed to, reaching level 70 is able to pay out 9,000.
I mean, technically you could just do the matching games like Gardenscapes, Homescapes, for example.
That's the slop. That's AR. Not AR. That is mobile game ad spam.
Oh, okay.
I've already literally tried 2 of them. It's nothing but ads constantly. Right now, I went ahead and checked about another one. This is basically now just as long as it was a game I never played, it worked. But now I'm just dealing with that quickly. Let me just open up Genshin Center so I can track my achievements.
Yeah.
And then add my new ones.
Okay.
Back. Double up.
Humans, wonders and wonders of the world. 10 beamers, lol. Up and away.
And mine now.
Hey, you're mine now, friend. Lol.
Hey, this thing is based on just reach specific levels to get the crystal payout. Not. I think these cost 1 single coin to grow. So that's fine. Yes, if you know which one it is the very concerning thing called
Township.
Yep, exactly.
Oh yeah, you're playing Township.
Dealing with that one. Like I said, 9,000. 9,000 possible to pay out at level 70. Which is enough to possibly get a legendary character. So we might be able to do more things like that for... We might be able to make use of that type of thing for newer characters to maybe even do release videos properly and not have to deal with these failures of drop rates. But who knows whether 9,000 will be even enough to unlock a character.
Yeah, true.
Anyway,
but,
okay, Thomas, you there? We're done with Genshin Impact. I'm opening up the Unity now, and I'm also quickly going to launch Zenless so I can get rid of some other stuff that has taken its time.
Fun fact, Nash, is Orphe's weapon useful to her or not?
White leg gives her crit rate and shred. Now, why did the screen turn black? Why you not let me play a game? Oh no.
Okay.
What type of game is this?
It's just basically you farming, you give them, and
No,
you send your
it's
resources away.
no, it's collect eggs.
Lol. Of course.
The worst
You collect
possible way to.
eggs.
This is just very weird and concerning.
So that's how you get crystals in Legacy Wars. Interesting. You do that. Hi. Any Japanese Power Rangers. Starlight Knight. Okay. Right. Time for some Zenless. And then we can see about the thumbnail.
I am still waiting. I am literally just. Yeah, I can't do both at the same time.
With the thing, the crystal thing, Nash. Yeah, you can just do it anytime.
I think that's an automatic worker now, so that's good. Alright. Good enough. I got one that quickly do things for me while I just wait.
Yep.
Ah, that opened. Unity also opened, so that works.
Oh, that is good. Down now. Is he just?
Send bread.
Oh, by the way, who won the theme battle, Nash?
Obviously Fern.
Obviously
Fern. I did not explain why.
To be fair, if we did have Boom in the game, that would be interesting. But then again, what moves would Boom get? Let me just stop confusing Boom and Mick, even though they're played by the same actor.
He's gonna kill a quick few enemies. Yeah, this is what the Troy thumbnail was. Wasn't obvious.
Quite interesting, yeah, it was fun.
Anyway, we all know Troy's gonna explode again. Be aware, every single time, whenever it's a new character, they beat up the last character. So, Troy's exploding.
This time Camille. So, yay! Camille gets to be beating up.
And Chase.
I thought he would speak!
Or every character. I'm gonna have to look at the video I recorded and see how many enemies I fought.
Surely it wasn't me.
I mean, I have to look at which ones actually won. As well.
Finally.
Okay, so this one. Yep, I need to hide. Where is Unity? I need to find that.
Also, how close are we to affiliate, Nash? So we can start using the membership emote.
I can't really control my strength.
Like I said, you want to see what happens? This will happen. He fell over.
Yeah, I know, I see that.
That's how they end. They fall over.
Yeah. You know, I just hate it when siblings do not just turn off the light. I don't want.
Good thing is these, like I said, this one's already better. If anything, all I'm just doing is taking care of a farm at this point, with 0 ads getting in the way, no gameplay loop interrupted.
Adjusting for wind.
Easy. Oh, trigger. Who's triggered by these warriors?
Alright. You fall over again.
Lol. I'm so happy to finally have 2 of my favorite characters from Oval Squad. Soldier 11 and Orphe. At first, I didn't want to go for her, but then, yeah, Solar changed me.
I need wheat and corn to make cow feed.
Corn.
Wheat and corn to make cow feed. Oh no. It's the endless loop of farm.
Lol.
fact that I don't know how. Like I said, level 70 pays out a lot, but I forgot what the other levels were before that.
I think so, I remember. Because I did play it. At level 5, you get 25, I believe, because I reached all the way to level 20, surprisingly.
Yeah,
When
but
I
that's good
played it and then
enough.
stopped.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's a quick one. But if I finish level 70 within 60 days, it should that. But I don't think that's gonna be possible. Anyway, that's.
Basically, getting up for like 500 and something pistols. That should be roughly level 30 or 40, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, this thing will speed up, and the gameplay will be slow for a bit. That's why we have the thumbnail we can do while we wait. I moved the microphone to the right so there didn't cause any audio issues.
Nah, she's muted for me, so yeah, I'm perfectly fine, and I'm using my
Thomas.
headphones.
Nah, but you would still hear audio issues if it played a buzzing sound through Discord.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, Thomas, you are here, correct?
Type 2 in the chat if you see a type 1 if you dissipate, type 0 if you just do not care, Thomas.
Not.
Six now? Yeah, 6 hour stream, nice.
Anyway, it's a very simple thing to follow. It's going to be from the front. We're going to get the basic front standing explosion behind them. Very basic, very much what you would expect.
Oh, I see. So once she swoops in, basically.
Not swooping in, she's already posing.
Oh, okay. Understood. So that means we've got Katie, who's a boat, Dagon, who's a train, and now Camille, who's an airplane. Because she's landing.
Yeah. Frame 1, 3.5. If that was correct. 3.5 should be correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, I see. So that's how you mimic them on. Okay. Having issues with that.
Level 4. Yeah. Also means that another tutorial. Oh no, I have to make a house and force me to speed it up. New field for free.
Unity's taking its time to load.
You mean Unity?
As in a my screen, it's just still showing the play as in grayed out.
No, that's correct. That's correct. I basically have to. I have to delete all my other thumbnails, or create a new juice boss scene and just use that one now because it will eventually get worse and worse. Right. It's I am not gonna unhide literally every character thumbnail I've ever made. I am not undoing it either.
So that would just be chaos. That would just be chaos pandemonium at that point.
Okay, let's see here. Are we going right side or left side? I see the vision on this side, so yeah. We're looking at the camera from that side.
Okay. Perfect.
Thing is, I think I have to widen her stance because right now she's too pointed.
Quite true, yeah.
Like she's very thin in the middle. I would need to widen her stance.
So give her some muscle in the point.
Not the point. This is what I'm referring to.
No?
She's too thin. She's too thin in the sense of
okay.
that. Look how little she takes up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see. We need to have Adam somewhere, Nash. We need to have him somewhere. First Adam, basically. Mhm. I wonder what are those things, Thomas. I wonder what they are. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
It's gonna be forever. All these things are on a long timer.
Yep.
2 minutes. It's constant waiting. Still better than watching ads, but it's still waiting. And like,
I mean, at least. Sorry, Nash, you were saying something? I mean, at least it's one thing. It's quite relaxing in a way, because then
it's just a free time thing. But that's the thing. While we was doing, just have things to report to. With the report to Richie, huh? What did you find now? More assist problems, assist reaction issues. But the fact that Gab disappeared doesn't help the situation. That now he doesn't get his flowers.
Oh, sad. Probably he just became too tired after doing the event.
Yes, exactly. That's why I told him to finish it, so he doesn't die while he's in the middle of it. Which I was correct. He died.
Yeah. He's probably just lying on his bed. He's hearing us right now, both of us. But he's just asleep. In a deep sleep, in a deep coma. I won't wake up until morning.
Ah, yes. The cheese factory will take an hour to make.
Try making a school. That takes at least 3 days.
You realize I've already played Clash of Clans enough. I know of the 7-day building.
To be honest, I tried Clash of Clans. Got up to majority level 10 and never played it again. That is all.
Let me fix the explosion, because I know I changed the VFX of the explosion, which is not a good idea. Because apparently they decided to make it black stones as the as a way to convey other parts of things. It's very much, at least that's unique, I guess. It's not just stones exploding. They used black as a way to just do things, which is quite. I mean, it looks like it fits things. Different burnt particles, I think is the best way to describe it.
Oh, okay. Neat.
Redemption explosion. There we go. This will appear behind her. And the thing is, though, because of perspective, I can obviously just put the explosion behind her after giving her a wider stance. And then she gets shrunken enemies that appear behind her, flying away. Ah, okay, where is this thing? There's no stones. There's no stones. This is the other one. This is Redemption Explosion, but where's the... There, Groundcast. Okay.
And also we need to include...
the stones are separate, so I need to quickly fix this texture, because it is a separate stone.
Yeah, and we also do need to include Spider Adam. Just have Adam hiding somewhere.
Okay, so this is supposed to be black. So at that point, did it even have a texture before? I don't think it did.
No.
So at this point, VFX Stone 1 is supposed to have a texture, and... Yep, never mind. Okay, fine. I'll just turn it black anyway. There.
Okay, go on.
There's the black stones. But why are they still
Read
invisible?
the
What's
black.
going on? Ah, these are separate VFXs then. Yep.
Honestly, you should just create a LinkedIn profile, Nash, and put this up. Maybe get hired for a game company or something.
Not gonna. It's not how it works. Checking.
No.
Don't bother.
No.
Fuse. Right. Not looking to work with something like that.
Fair enough, fair enough.
There's the black stones, so they explode. I'll just have to make sure the seed isn't anything random, so I can go ahead and just do that. Red. So you can speed up the last minute, which is good. For free.
Otherwise, you'd have to use cash, yes.
Oh, hey, another field, good enough. Oh, hey, another field. Yes, I have 9 fields. Speed things up a lot.
Nice.
Okay, so you just need, based on how many people you have, good enough. Question is whether or not it's actually followed. Go launch like it was again and see. Has it added that to my list of tasks? Yes, it has.
Yep.
Reach level 5 is the first one. So I should get a payout of 14 crystals shortly.
Yep.
Okay, so now I just need to, before I continue, I need to review my matches.
Okay.
The Shibios, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm not gonna say the results, but I'm just gonna look for common enemies. Yeah, okay, not you. You won, says not you. Okay, ping. Ping. Not you. What happened to you? Did you lose? No, not this time. You did, though. Oof. Not you. I don't want to. That was just being done dirty. If I put that one, it's just that's just sad. I will, however, have to explode a new one, or explode. Oh, recently I am no longer being tortured. So I think we're gonna have to go with rangers, but maybe a villain. Okay, obviously you're exploding.
Interesting.
You're exploding. What about you? Ah, it's that one. Yeah. That one got crashed into. You're exploding, obviously. Yep.
Nothing much, Sarkis. I'm just talking right now.
Yeah, he lost twice, so he's exploding. Okay, so, first one is... Should have been obvious. We all know what pink is.
Ninja Kim.
Yeah.
Ninja Kim.
Second, Troy. Third, sadly, is Magna.
Oh no.
I fought 2 Magnas.
The bull couldn't turn the chameleon. How sad. Honestly, we could have Troy. He does descend down with his saber. We can have Ninja Kim dive kicking and Magna just. What about Magna? Interesting. Then again, all 3 do have traits in common. So yeah.
The problem is Orion doesn't get hit. Annoying. Alright, that one. There are 2 others, but I don't know if I want to put them in, but I'll have to if there's 2 level.
Who are they?
Think sad reality.
Jesse.
Oh wait, there's the other one. Right. Okay, I still need to add Orico. I don't know if I want to add those 3 other ones.
Okay, good. No, Curio has to be boomed.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, Orico is going to, but the other ones are. The other ones are these. So first of all, Orico's here. He's exploding. However, the other one is V2.
No.
I'm showing you. I'm putting all 4 of all the other ones. You'll understand shortly. Do I even have V2 here? Have I? Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, so it's V2, Gia,
Ninja Jam, and what's that?
and the worst one yet, Delphine.
Delphine, what the?
And there's one more.
Oh no.
Zanaku.
Really, a random Zanaku?
There was a random Zanaku.
We have a wolf, a bear, a bull, a crane. They usually change into multiple forms. Someone with water. A Dragonzord type, and yeah.
These were the opponents I fought. These were all these random characters with Camille. There actually was another, but I'm not revealing them. That and they won anyway.
Okay.
Be aware these opponents that lost to me. This specific character lost. Yes, it's bad to just reveal that, but it's kind of related to it.
Oh no, why is the huntsman here? Why?
Ishikawa always appears.
You should go to sleep.
Oh, hey, level 5. We made it. What is this thing?
No, Ishikawa. It's,
Oh no, they named themselves Bob! Train conductor Bob.
Bob. Lol. Ishi, why are you here? Why? You know what, honestly? Here, just for that.
It's not a random roster. It's her victims. Don't worry. Don't worry, Thomas. What happened was a very special thing called I will try and acquire crystals for characters, but I have to go through a different game to potentially get 9,000 crystals. So while yeah. I could put it up, but no one wants to see this. I'm sure no one wants to see this thing.
No, Thomas, I did not. What the hell are you on about? You just got bopped in the head. You can still speak.
Yeah, he just threw a bunch of hammers on screen.
Harley Quinn's hammers.
Grocery store. What do you mean, grocery store?
Yeah, your messages are going to Ishikawa. I did nothing to them. They're just appearing on chat anyways.
Oh no, it's the school. 10 minutes to build a school.
Oh yeah, let's have kids learn and empower our education. So no one thought to use Jungle Fury against Camille. I wonder why.
No, there was one, I'm just not saying. But it's not the one you want.
Was it? I'm gonna take a guess. Was it Dominic?
No. It was quite obviously a Daishi. That's what I said. The Daishi knows who they are.
Right. Understood. So, so does Zinaku, Delphine, Gia, and V2 won against you? Troy, Okurio, Ninja Kim, and Magna lost.
No! They're all lost. No? A character of this type, at least one of them lost. The question is, who is exploding? Because there's only maybe one of them doesn't deserve it, so we're killing her.
We're killing Ninja Kim.
Not what I meant. I said as in they don't deserve it, so I'm killing them from this selection. If I include Delphine, it means Orico has a seasoned partner to blow up with, because Troy has Gia. Kimberly has Tommy, a version of Tommy appearing, and Magna is just alone, with Zanaku being alone.
Honestly, give Magna and Zanaku justice. They should not be blown up.
Nah, I'm just getting rid of Zanaku because villain not blowing up this time. Here's our 6 characters that are exploding.
Zanaku, you are free. After 3,000 years, you are free from not being blown up. Okay, good. You decided to spam with the bangoos. Good. Good enough.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but they clearly did that before they even checked their character. I know what happened. We don't need dagger or sword. We just need...
flute.
No, we don't need a flute. They don't have their weapon. Only if they actually have their weapon at a little time will they have it.
Oh, so you don't. Okay.
Fist. Okay, saber is the only one they need. Yep. Laser, knife. Fist for some reason. I don't know why he has a fist.
A fist? Oh no, wait, his taunt. He punches Rito.
Right.
What in the avocado? Oh yeah.
Magna. Blaster, not needed. He will always have his sword though. Troy will need both his weapons, so we don't care. And Ninja Kimberly literally has nothing.
Yeah, of course.
Send the milk. Corn. Send the wheat. Unveil the shopping.
I should honestly do this more often. Just co-host with you.
Yeah, well, you have nothing. You don't exactly you haven't exactly brought anything special right now. That's not a problem. What are you saying exactly? Well, you're just here as much as Gab is for now. Basically, just existing. I need to make.
Yeah, I do. That should be easy. 3 weeks.
2.
In real life, you take flour and water and then just mix it. Add a bit of yeast and done.
Anyway, these are our victims. Thomas is the... Thomas is still here, but yeah, we'll fix these things. Give them their weapons and their textures. Gia does obviously hold her weapons at all times.
Troy, the same thing as well, yeah?
Weapon in the right hand, blaster in the left. Okay, how about I put it this way? It was an unmorphed Gia, but we did not put that. We're not putting that thing. We're not putting that on the thumbnail.
Yeah, Mama.
Might want to mute if you're gonna do that. Don't want to catch yourself in a conversation you don't want to be heard. Orica already had his explosion thumbnail, and it was from a different angle. This one is from in front and behind. Yep. Yeah, organized. What else? Orica's saber in his right hand.
Yeah, mom's fun.
Ow. There we go. Magnus. Okay, they all have their textures. Did I give Magnus texture? I think I did. Yeah. His weapon, however, didn't. No, this is the wrong texture anyway. There we go. This one and that one. Now it's correct.
Oh, okay, nice.
All victims are ready.
Yep.
Cow feed looks to be fun. Finish them apparently not. Never mind, there it is. Send the things off on the train quickly. Few seconds and school is complete. Or not. Need bricks. Of course.
Man, how sad.
Ah, yes, free customization. Okay. Add roads to your place. I'm stuck waiting again. That's literally all I'm doing. I'm just catching up every time and then just waiting again, catching, waiting. Almost level 6. Anyway, you guys don't get to see this thing. Only Twitch side gets to see this. If I even would move it up there. It'll be very confusing if I do that. Like, you go to YouTube, you don't see this. You go to Twitch, you see this.
Mm-hmm.
Aye, aye. No, it will not be, because it's a very different time. I mean, anyway, we'll see what it ends up being. I just got leveled up where apparently overhearing someone stop. I tapped in the house. The text, the dialogue pops up and saying, "Don't stock the fridge with nothing but cheese."
Lol. Someone likes their dairy.
Hospital. Oh no. Let me just put it all right next to the school. The most expensive places in America. The school and the hospital.
Lol. If kids get hurt, there's a hospital next door. Unlike the UK having universal free healthcare. Does South Africa have the same thing, Nash? Like free healthcare or not?
No.
Ah.
No. So, okay, so I guess we found the talking dog and, yeah. We found a talking dog that yelled at his owner for stocking the fridge full of cheese.
The cheese tax. The cheese tax. You gotta pay the cheese tax.
Okay, so I can't use that perspective. Is 65 the right perspective? You can see the thing, the preview at the bottom right. It's barely, but she's not exactly doing a wide stance anyway. Train is back.
Okay, good with your supplies, I believe.
Now I can make more houses.
Ah, like. Okay.
Alright, fine. I'll send 3 carrots off in the train.
Lol.
Back stuck to waiting, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. 3 seconds, and there. More population.
Nice.
Now, my next thing I have to do is wait again. I don't know about this one actually doing anything with the next day, so I don't think I'm getting anything there. I can only get level 6 payout, and I think maybe level 10. Possibly. Level 5 payout, I mean. No, it's not exactly going to be hard to get the correct position. They're all exploding. I just need to get the correct position in front of Camille. I can shrink the other characters easily, because the explosion will be just massive behind her.
Mm-hmm. They're going to be using a shrink ray.
My only problem right now is changing the camera perspective. Like, I see it, but it's... I think just her stance is not wide enough, and she's too far forwards with the 1 foot. I have to alter her pose, make her do a wider stance. And then it should work.
Yeah, you would.
Right. Disable animation. Expected. Since I reset the route, it does that. There we go.
Wait.
Okay, so we'll do this. The other leg is fine, supposedly. She just needs wider on the upper half instead. Oh, sorry. I don't think this one looks as great in that way, but...
See you, Thomas.
And there goes the one that actually cared about it. Sad. I thought he had I thought he had a mind fortitude enough to care about the thumbnail. But fair enough.
He does have college tomorrow, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I have mine on Tuesday. So yeah.
The thumbnail is supposed to be the last thing, just because of... Well, I don't exactly have anything else I need to do. There is exploring in Genshin, but I do not feel up to that right now.
No one will be. It's supposed to be relaxing, at the same time it's not. Okay, so Salkus, it's 12:36 a.m. in the UK.
No, it's 1 a.m. 1 a.m.
For Nash,
right now, for me.
And for me, it's 12:36. Yeah. What about you, Salkus? What's the time for you?
There we go, this should probably be correctly angled.
Let me just zoom in. Yeah, looks about right.
There. We need to see the top of the explosion, basically, is what needs to happen there, behind her head. And everyone else exploding around her. You can see her stance is wide enough, so it works.
Yep, perfect. So, do we just have Ninja Adam in the top left corner?
Can we not? I'm okay with that. He didn't even appear anyway.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Okay, let's see. This. That. That. And now I have to deal with the explosion placement, so I can already see that. Need to make sure it also is always the same seed, so it works. There we go. Auto random is now disabled, so every time it explodes, it's the same rock position every time. Which means it works from what I need to see.
Get back to dice one night.
Really? Scale local unbow.
Mm-hmm.
.7. 0.8. Thing is, I'm not supposed to be working with the stones first. I'm supposed to be working with the explosion first. Stones are after.
Mm. But then again, sometimes yeah.
Number 7. Police station next to school. I wonder why. Blame America.
No. So you're basically making your town like an American town, lol.
No,
Fair enough.
not what I meant. You didn't understand, did you?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it at that point then. The joke about American schools, the best way to put it.
Oh, I see.
It's not a big deal. We can handle it. I don't have to think about it. What we need to do is clear. Don't you think? I don't know any other answer than yeah, and I don't need to know. Now it's your turn. Cat got your tongue. I'm for work and work is a vacant thirst. Your regret that no one knows. Work and work, kind that's the last time you ever hear. The kiss of death.
0.6.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm getting trapped by the storage limit now.
Well, I think they just need to upgrade your silo. Ishikawa, take a guess. Take a guess at who won the stream. But yeah, I'm happy Twitch doesn't have ads yet. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this thing is just not helping.
Bad.
Max storage.
You can either sell a few things or upgrade the silo.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Lonely right now. Mm-hmm. I should focus on the life. And I'm looking excellent so far, if I do say so myself.
You don't even get to see
So
it. I don't know what you're on. You're not even seeing
well,
it. I
not
don't
a
know what you're
complete
on.
one, but
No,
I'm on Twitch, that's why.
Twitch doesn't have anything special. I know what you're looking at.
Hmm?
Reminder, Twitch doesn't have the thing I showed. Not on that screen.
Oh, right.
You're just trying to lie
Alright.
now. You're over here trying to lie.
No. I mean, maybe you could have like a genie cat. No. I'm going to touch Sledge now. There we go. Switch is back. I'll find Surface. What's up with Township, Nash? Some cut something?
Now it's whatever these things are, events unlocked from the looks of it.
Oh.
And I
I mean, they are
I just have to go
faster
through.
way
I
up.
just have to go through a tap base right now.
Oh, okay. I'll be back. Just have to refill the water bottle. Not yet.
Oh no. It's this thing. I really question things like that. Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm back. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, just dealing with more than just a few things.
Right.
It's like trying to get through a match 3 thing. But that's about it.
I see.
Looks like it contributes to the stuff, so that's good.
Yeah, it does. I basically played the levels. It gives you much of XP.
Oh no, it's the battle pass. Why is there a battle pass?
Township, Sarkis. Township.
Stuck with
That's the game's called.
nothing but those. To help with Legacy Wars, crystal acquisition.
Yep.
Just so we could possibly get a character. Stuck dealing with other things.
Oh yeah. Next was shop reset for the legendary shards. I can have a look for that. And Twitch, seriously, stop closing every time I turn around. Okay. There we go, much better.
Why?
What happened, Nash?
Great, these things have a stupid spawning position that I can't change.
You're useless like yours. I don't need the monkey. Ah, yeah. Monday shop was useless as always. Got lucky. Hoping for better legendary. Maybe some more shards into unlocking Leo, Ned. Who knows? Anyways, I should be returning to Revenant Ranges later on this evening, so yeah. I got 10 Daishi assist shards, Sockers. So that's who I got for my corruption zone. Useful, kind of, but meh. It's not assist I would heavy level up.
Okay.
Yep.
Now, I think the... Okay, come on. Why did I... now I just noticed at the bottom right's basically empty.
Oh, lol. Lol.
No, because these stupid things are constantly changing. Come on.
Now Unity hasn't been behaving.
Just
Now
need
Unity's
these things to
thinking, why?
follow what I'm telling it to. But if apparently scaling it is causing too much of a problem.
Why? Just why?
These rocks are just not cooperating with one time.
I think since by the time the rocks get a little back.
Just being more annoying than anything. It's not the worst part about it. If they didn't keep changing, I could have already started the posing now, but that's what keeps happening.
Yeah. I mean, I understand why you were working with the rocks first, then the explosion. Makes sense. Oh, what the hell? Lol.
Ish. Okay, for my case, yeah. Yeah, just Adam.
But wrong Black Dragon there. We need a leader, not the assist.
Yep, that as well. Yep, Sam's just on the ult, correct. There we go.
Oh wow, damn. The thumbnail looks good.
Now I just need to... In the other case, now I just need to deal with the...
Poses, right?
All the other poses.
Anyways, what's the update for Township, Ash?
What? Level 8 still.
Ah, okay.
place things again.
Yep.
Things to the train. Level 9.
Nice.
Level 10 is the next payout, at least.
That's good. You can surely get to level 15 now.
That we will have to see.
Okay.
Text off back.
No need to worry. At least enough for two. This is a space. Information, resources, you have everything. Find what's lacking is far more difficult. Except one little thing. The whole world is kind to me, but sorry.
I was starting emergency food.
Alright, like I said, these are done, so 0.8 and 0.6. And I shall delay everything of these by start delay of 0.2. By doing a start delay of 0.2, I can now go ahead and alter the player at 0.8 instead. Yep. And by doing that, I drag these into here. And now they all play at the same time. 0.8.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Now I just have to press 0.8 seconds for each one, and I can get the same explosion. Now I simply set those up with the animations, and we should be good with Camille's thumbnail.
Yeah.
These are very basic ones, obviously, which is not a problem. It's just basic, I get sent flying animations. Reverse launch. Knockback. It's basically what I did with the other one, with Orico. There's nothing special. Freezia.
I can't hear it because stream's muted.
Carrots. Annoying.
Lol. I think I've got some good idea. Well, yeah.
Maybe we can use some draw matches, but only if they're actually against send flying.
Lol.
Ah, yes, death.
Lol. Wait. These animations have even. Well, I know that's the top off, not bad.
Point two. I'll speed this up to 16 of those, really.
Right.
We'll go with the basic knock that put down, I guess.
I see.
But apparently it doesn't exist. It needs the universal one.
How sad.
Dagger on knockdown. Yep. We'll just borrow that one for now.
So.
Orico.
Yeah.
Still dealing with this thing.
Yeah, understandable.
Which is why it's perfectly fine for the calm music this time. This is why Freeze Yaw was allowed.
Nothing more I say, nothing changes by words, nothing changes anyway, only time.
At least Orca flies. Yep, he has. At least he has a flight.
Oh, that's good.
When he loses, he flies backwards. Just what we needed.
I cannot do anything for you. I hope talking is not in my line. If I can meet you somewhere, I'll be there at your side with a smile. Can't do anything else. Oh, nothing, nothing, nothing. There are things I can't forget.
Point 2.
There are things I cannot outlaw. There are things I want.
Magna. I don't think he has anything special.
Let's just seal it off that one again.
Choose a side, everyone is trying to convince. I cannot do anything for you. I hope talking is not in my line. If I can meet you somewhere, I'll be there just side with a smile. That's all I can do for now. Oh, nothing, nothing, nothing
Yeah, his cape doesn't help him, so he has to do a reverse launch. We'll make him do a reverse launch at this point.
How's that? How's that?
There's the fly forwards. Makes it easier.
Yeah.
Four down, 2 more. What does Troy do again? Does he fly when he loses? 'Cause I think Ninja Kimberly does as well. Similar to Orca.
Yeah, I think so.
No, Troy trips. So it's useless.
So reverse launch in effect then?
It took me
Very good. Pretty. That's embossing. Yeah. Oh, thank you.
Troy will need, at this point, he just...
Give us launch right.
No, Troy is just a regular... Okay, so we have one... We don't have... Okay, we have one knockback on B2.
Okay,
we have
yeah.
Loss. We have reverse launch on Gia.
Okay.
Alongside... Some other ones there.
Otherwise, take your time, take your time.
It took me 10 years to find the answers I forgot about it into
Okay. Almost level 10.
Nice.
The best part about it is that it's not going to be... You basically can't farm it because you have limited resource space. See about a random sweep.
Okay.
No, it's just... it's not the same anyway. It's just the same as knockback anyway. Frame
Oh,
9.
yeah.
Frame 9. 0.3.
Ow.
And then JD Kim. She should fly back on her loss. Did she? No, wait, no. Didn't she slide back? No, she flew backwards and then she backflipped forwards.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, there we go. Falls and then backflips forwards. Or front flips. Flips up.
Lost.
Yeah, they all have their poses now, so I just have to set that up.
Can you hear it? The pulses of the living. The ironic rhythm is a grand orchestra. It's never the same tone. Who wants to stop this? There can be. When the violent storm is over, blue sky is more beautiful than ever. You see, I want that, that's all I want. I can drift to find the waves. I'll just be a practice.
Good paint buckets. Finally.
Oh, that's good.
Bigger barn.
Please don't stop the flow. I drift tonight with wandering just. I will be a vast universe.
Now I finally have more storage space again.
So that's good.
With that, I can play. Probably just press play earlier. Enough of them, Sarkis. On the alt, only one. On the main, plenty. Don't have. I can't remember the exact amount, obviously. Everyone wants a cookie.
Lol. It's about time you give them sugar. Oh yeah, doesn't the alt almost have a level 4 movie meter? Right?
What?
Level 4 movie meter, doesn't it?
Yes.
And
Right, so there's one. I said one.
Oh yeah. Didn't hear that.
This with no VFX and them just placed randomly.
Lol.
Now I just place them correctly and then it works. So I can do something different this time for no reason at all. I have to harvest the carrots.
Let's do something different. Something different at all. Harvest the carrot. Dash. Lol. That is funny.
That's back. Apparently someone's complaining at the hospital.
Oh no. Oh, what no.
Nothing is cracking in there. Apparently. And if I do this, you guys don't get to see me edit the thing, so... What you see is nothing. What you see is just clicking on the characters over here, and then they're moving over here. You don't see me moving things anymore, but yeah. You can see this instead. Okay, let's get through this thing quickly.
You could just stream the iPad to the computer, no?
No one wants to watch this thing. It's not a good idea. It's also weird looking to begin with.
Fair enough. Love.
There we go.
Yep. Everything harvested?
More like continuing the other event at the same time.
Ah, okay, right.
Explosion to the side. Yeah. Maybe I have to fix Magna's cape though. That looks to be needing to be fixed. Problem here is I can't give anyone. There's no eggs available for the next 32 minutes.
Oh no. Chicken stopped producing egg.
the time to start. Come on, hurry up with the wheat. Really? Orca is just not helping.
How sad.
Barely, he just has to be on a specific spot on the screen for no reason at all. It doesn't look like he's flying back here. That pose is horrible.
Yeah, it is.
Acorns.
Oh no, people spoons now.
Boy.
Lol. We 8-hour stream. Not bad.
It's not the highest anyway.
Yeah, I'd read the longer.
You know what, we can use Orica and shove him inside the explosion instead.
Yeah, why not?
I think Orica standing there might actually be good. He just probably needs to be engulfed a bit more because the thumbnail doesn't see that same thing.
Ah, I see.
You don't get to see it probably because he's the one that took it point blank. No one likes him. You don't deserve the explosion.
True, yeah. Let alone, I know I need to delete his stupid critical boost buffs.
There. That's what we got.
Oh, alright. Doesn't look too shabby in my opinion. What's that worth?
Fix some of their heads, like Kimberly's arms and head.
Oh. Alright, okay.
Why is the ring finger like that?
Bob.
Destroys arms.
Mm-hmm.
Just realized I never updated what we were doing.
I love that. No.
Yeah, then
Finishing flank. No flanker. Love.
Numbers can share with many others.
okay, now it's updated the category. Repeat here the entire time.
Yeah, Sark is lucky that him. If I'm not mistaken, isn't it daytime for you, Sarkis? Or where you live? Sadly, many people just do not pay attention to this. They only care about the game. Um, I mean, technically, you're just reusing game assets to make something.
No, we just fixed Magnus Cape.
Yeah. Okay, that looks weird. Looks weird in mind. But here, it looks as if he's ready to slash the cape. Looking up.
There. Now the cape is not going backwards, it's actually going with him. The explosion pushing it towards his back.
Nice.
Supposed to.
Oh, okay, nice.
You can see Kimberly having a reaction. Joy exploding away, Orico engulfed in the explosion.
Yeah. Same with come in. But then, I think so we got pretty much what's done in today's stream. So not all. Now all is left is presumably Camille's video editing. And
I'm not doing that right now.
nah, I know. That'll be for a later time.
Well, like that's only for editing for tomorrow in that sense. But that's only from that.
Yeah, fair enough.
We'll be in VC, not an actual stream though.
Yeah, I'll make sure to appear, but it might be a little bit late. I have a little line.
It's 3 AM for me.
2 for me.
Yeah, anyway. I've done the thing that needs to be done there.
Yep.
So, yeah. Just want to try and get level 10 and then show an update on the situation for it.
Okay, sure.
Allows the chain reaction. I'll just do that the same chain reaction again. Yep, that worked.
Double chain reaction.
Okay. Do that one. Close this.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here. What do we have that we can deal with? Sorry for eyes, I guess. I'll be checking in this thing shortly. If I can just level up fast enough.
Yep. Looks like I disappeared somewhere. And there goes Psycho
you'll be
Monster.
missing for now. All I can say.
Okay, fair enough. And there goes Psycho Monster, beaming Leo.
Bricks and glass.
Wow.
Do I have the thing open already? Wrong one.
Yep.
As I said, we will... Suffering time, I guess, for those that really don't want to see it. But it is what
For
it
those
is.
of you who feel bored real quick, don't pay attention to stream. But those who want to see, this is how...
Ash. It has sound
Ash
as well.
does
Okay,
the
well I'm
business.
muting it. I'm muting it. I have not been hearing the entire time. I am muting. There. It's muted. Okay.
Ah, okay.
I am not listening to the sound of the game now. It's been on mute the entire time. I do not need to hear it now. Yeah, this is what I'm just dealing with at the moment. While I've been busy with the thumbnail, I've been doing this, or something along those lines. No reds.
Ooh, dynamite. No, it's called Township.
Try to line it up with the and use the dynamite, but this one is just a bad one.
Yeah.
Try that
Well,
again.
as long as you get it with.
Yeah, this is just a mini game. I will show what the requirements are. As soon as I reach level 10, we will get rewards and legacy wars. Because, yes. This is just one that actually doesn't have a ad spam. Every 3 seconds. Yeah, this is the only reason I'm even dealing with this thing is because of these wars.
This is blatantly just ridiculous. 40% to get a epic character. Wrong.
I wouldn't be dealing with this if it just gave Camille as it's supposed to.
Yeah.
Clearly I'm not good enough to get this one right now.
Oh no. You are kind of
Way better.
Nah, sad.
I don't waste things on these ones. It's just more like I need to actually connect ones that are on grass already. It's not gonna do anything.
Yeah. And then the yeah, okay. You can bring the rocket down and explode it there. That'll clear.
Just have to line things up. That's all I need to do. Get them onto the grass. Wrong order.
Well, that did nothing.
Yeah, I said wrong order. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything.
Nope.
Five. Didn't reach the bottom ones. Failed horribly again. Why am I stuck on this thing of all stuff? I'm just using it to take some time to. That's all it really is that's being done here.
Ah, okay. And Twitch has to be in there. There we go, done this fix.
If I can find a 5 drop, it'll work, but yeah.
Ah.
There we go. And I am not doing that instantly.
Green. Blue. Or red. Blue.
Fine.
Yeah, Nash muted it. He is not bothered with
as I
this
said, I'm not
thing.
listen. We will have the sound unmuted once that we got music to listen to instead. It's better. 8 moves. Okay. Get rid of that thing. You can see the level at the top left. That's what matters right now.
There we go. Oh, more energy. And we are so close.
There is no storage. Like I said, most of my things are being locked in progress right now because all of these want something that takes time.
Yeah.
This thing. Maybe this is an event at least. Skip.
You have energy. Yeah.
Wow, blood. You're really gonna do this already?
Yep. There are points just there.
Wow. Uh-huh.
Oh no, the creepy dude.
There's really no reason for me to even do this thing right now. I don't know why. It's not providing anything from what I can tell. That actually matters. See, the XP has not changed at all. That's the problem. Barn is full. Can't do anything. Just need level 10.
Maybe playing more levels?
There's a bunch of things I can get, but just speeding things up. But yeah, just give it a moment, I guess.
Correct, Marcus, correct.
Yep, this is a reward for crystals in Legacy Wars. That's the whole point of it. But we have to deal with this stuff. They went about as expected as it did, as it should.
No, this is an easier level. Shouldn't be too hard.
Good thing is those do provide XP. At least.
Yeah. Okay, time for us to collect egg form. I did nothing.
Rude. Okay, that works.
Hello, Celeste.
No. That's a no. And I can't even collect the cheese.
That's bad. Just upgrade the blonde, Ash.
I found a thing I can use. I can't upgrade the bond.
Ah, sad.
Bricks and 2 glass, huh? Great. We'll buy the 1 for once. And now I can clear my inventory with these things.
Oh, you're so close to level 10.
Yep.
Even more close. Lol, we got these. I wonder if we lost the house.
That worked.
Too easy.
Hey. Finally.
We're almost close to level 10 now. And there we go.
Oh no. Why? Why is this a thing? No. Why? I need 2 eggs for our cookie.
Yep.
Okay, with that, this guy, and then we're done. We're done for now.
Yep. Love.
Let's place all the new things. Laundromat. Just so the things can start building, because this was basically, yeah, horrendous. Wrong thing.
Legacy Awards way of getting customs. Yeah, horrendous. Absolutely fine.
A slow process. Very
Wrong
slow.
app.
can you just give me the crystals or are you gonna break and bug?
I will give you crystals, someone. Hopefully it does.
It's over 2 AM, so... Yep. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Bug much.
For the moment. Is it was? Ah, useless.
Okay, game. You load. Oh wow, it bugged.
Just close the game and reopen it.
No, it outright just does not count as eligible anymore. No, instead of doing anything normal, it has wasted my time.
Wow. I know you are stupid.
And not to mention that spam notification, I am not entering it because I don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
Of all things, let's just bug. Uh-huh. Installed the app and the thing couldn't even register it. Wow. Everything just has to be negative. Anything that could potentially help is just negative.
99, yeah. Or just 80.
Never played it before, but now I just wasted my time. Not even level 5, and then it says level 11, not level 10. It says status started. Yeah. You know why, but it just had to be like that, huh?
Ah, sad.
Yep, you see these things, but no. The one thing I got is useless now. Can't use it now. Meaning I don't even get those crystals, so... completely deleted.
Screw you, Edwin. Screw you. Much sweet.
Yep, stop playing. Why not? And then this thing's just an ad fest, so we can't bother playing it. 88 crystals at 800 meters, but nothing but ads. I don't feel like I should even launch it at this point. It did not work, Sarkis. It bugged. Did everything as per usual, opened it as normally as it should have, but apparently it did not do its job and failed.
Cheapskates, Edwin.
Clicked it,
What else?
installed, pressed open, and guess what happened? Bug. Useless.
Entirely useless. Honestly, I mean, you could jump to Ambu and just join us for some like Zord events and all that. You do get crystals that way. Echo assist, really?
Unless someone is willing to help, but I don't think that's gonna matter. The offer expires 1 hour before Megazord event ends.
Yeah.
See the problem here? Not gonna drop. And it requires 600 minimum.
500.
Real original. Real
And
useless.
5 years and 99. Basically 6 years long. Just find a game that pays you 1 per level. Beat 600 levels and done. Well,
Do you even know how useless that is?
I know.
The fact that this one hasn't even paid out properly. But the problem is, I do not want to risk showing this thing's worthlessness on stream.
Right.
The same person every single time, and that's the worst part about it. Only now it's going to show up an ad in my face as per usual. This thing should have paid out more, but it has bugged entirely. I did 11 levels, and look at that ad. Oh hey, look, on spin, the ads are in the way.
Sad.
Like I said, at this point I can just hide it. Because we don't need to see it. It's also failing to load, so it's even failing to load the level.
Wow.
This is what I have to deal with. FPS issues because it constantly needs to load ads. Yes, congratulations, you have to load aids.
Oh god.
You have to load aids, that's all it is.
Long.
Skip already. I am going to kill you up. You dare load an ad? Yes, how am I supposed to get out of here, huh?
Oh god.
Wow, look what's in the bottom of my screen, blocking the button.
Lithium power. Long.
Wow. Can't get out of this. See what I mean? Useless. You see this thing as well? Uh-huh. Level 50 and 8. Mm-hmm. Barely get anything for this useless thing.
Yeah.
$200 levels, 367 total payouts. Or rather more than that, obviously. So you can see the problem with it.
Yeah.
need to complete level 110 to get away with anything. I'm swapping the stream back thing for Legacy Wars. Just to make this easier while we wait for this thing to load. Which?
After installing an Ash, open it for some time.
Yes. No, you just open it
And
you just play. Because that's what all the other ones did.
No.
But apparently the other one didn't work.
I think so. Maybe open it, and then keep it running in the background. Jump back to Legacy Wars to see if it's there. And if it's there, then jump back to the game. If it works, you know. Even we all have. I did the same thing to try and get some shots of Troy when I got one.
Which has been updated. We all know there's going to be an ad on screen.
40 points, something %. One in every 4 boxes you should have at least gotten a shot, but no. So
Give me the actual percentage that dropped in at this point.
Okay, so it wasn't
13 boxes, 3 drops.
Yeah. 30 boxes, 3 drops. Yep. Therefore, let's do 13% are basically dropping all at that point.
It doesn't even fit on my screen because my iPad is a different resolution. This is the problem, they don't even make the game for the proper resolution. Aspect ratio, rather.
Damn. 9 hours, 30 minutes of stream. No. I'm still up and about in a week. But yeah, I say jump back to Legacy Wars just to see.
They load the first level.
Okay.
But I would have guessed. Oh hey, invincibility because it doesn't exist anymore. Could be a lot of follow up and down. Watch ads. Wow. Guess what? It's gonna force me to watch ads anyway. If I dare get hit by an ad, I will just close it. And it is an energy system. Great. That instantly makes it horrible.
Yeah.
I have plenty of health to sacrifice. That doesn't do anything, Ishikawa. That's not how that works. They would have to somehow be associated with Legacy Wars in some way.
Why? Why is she? Just why? Wow. You are useless. Then you are useless.
Please check back in 30 minutes.
Yep. Right up to 1,000. 50 levels per day.
This thing is fake. Wow, it's fake.
At this point, if you're risking it, you could just buy the crystals, but then again, now.
That's still not happening.
Just useless. Until anyway proves that they're a useful company, yeah, no.
You saw how it was opened, how the offer was done, but apparently it's having issues.
Okay.
The dum-dums. We're dealing with a way to acquire crystals so that something can drop. Questionable whether or not it will. In terms of corruption zone, I got Sam assist on the ult and who was on the main? Adam on the main.
What?
Don't say bye, don't say bye. Now pick up the map that was discard. The whitest face was innocent, for the man didn't paint with no color.
It is your body, it is.
Yes, we know it very much is. Okay. Was it level 10 that it said? It's a level 10 that the mission claimed. These are clearly different. No, they're not. They're not any different than the regular nukes you can already shoot down. Make them untargetable is just Yeah. More like, let's think about making these unkillable, because why not on target them? Yep.
Yeah, Sarkis.
Spawning from the ocean now, are we?
Yeah, I think somebody reaches the now is. Should we end the stream now, or want to keep going?
Show the thing once this is done. You can load.
Right, yeah.
This will take forever. Not bothering with continuing that. Reload the thing. If it still can't see it, then we're done.
Yep. Perfect timing. That's one of my friends got off. Lol.
Wow, no notification yet? Wow.
Almost 3. I mean, yeah. Look.
Please check back in 30 minutes.
It is stupid.
Like, this is one of the things that can give you 1 reward a day, or 200 a day. The problem is with how it's presenting itself. I'll open it from there and we'll see.
Yeah.
No, I do have something that can be done before.
Hmm?
Forgot I can do this quickly. While we wait for this useless thing.
Yeah. Not good.
I'll just open this thing from here just to make it work.
Oh damn, I think I should have 4%, so I might need to go. Right, so be it. It's been fun, everyone. It's been fun, Ash.
Away.
Definitely are not live anymore.
No, you are.
Oh.
No, we are.
Damn. Well, damn.
Yeah.
I'll be down.
Bye, guys.
Poor
Bye,
Eddie.
Give it a moment. This is the stupid thing. Give it a moment to go gambling.
Oh, okay. 4% battery. Sure.
Oi.
There. 2.4. It's not gonna drop, I can tell you that much.
Yep.
Try to win, but it's never going to follow.
No many, into the banner.
Yep. Sure.
Ad break already.
Careful.
Oh hey, I did barely a level ad break.
Alright. Alright. Sad. 4-star weapon.
Just Carly.
I said how far in are you into the banner?
20, not far at all.
That's the whole thing, you know what I'm saying? What's the point?
The desert.
Yeah, literally. True private away.
But at least it doesn't.
We got those ones.
There we go.
It won't drop. That I already know.
What you see is what you
Adds onto other chronicles, so it'll return for then eventually.
Yeah.
Nexus Fontaine's Chronicle should still be during this patch.
Until then, I'll get my news, guys. It's been fun. Like that.
This time I managed to finish the event before the thing
The
actually.
flowers, go get them now.
Yeah.
Any hero leader? I'm gonna fight 3 matches with Magna if possible. If we find anyone even.
We'll keep requesting.
My request. I do what you're required to. I'll sit on the wall. Eh, not really, Sarkis. But you can hear them in the background. Makes it bad.
Nice. Big attacks. Nope.
However, by the looks of it, we're not finding anyone online. Made sense. Makes a decent amount of sense. Last chance. Just done here. Great. Nothing. I'll request that when they're actually online. Wow. Because nothing. Wow. That's everything for now. Found nothing useful. Wasted our time even. Plenty of other stuff. Thumbnail is complete, and yeah. Should have long ended a while ago, but so be it.